The Gore's new sword.
Nice. Very nice.
It also already has like that blue hue to it, so once he gets it, he's handing it off to Trail to enchant it.
I hope you're ready to spend money.
Yeah. For an ice enchantment? The cold endowment?
No, you said Trail doing it. But Arvus is the ice mage. I'm the cold boy. I'm gonna be looking at that and going,
Yeah, who says that you have to let them bleed when they get cut, you know? They just,
Yeah.
it just freezes over.
yeah. I mean, like, Arvus helps with the shop anyway, so, you know.
Yeah.
He lived there, and
I know. No, I was with Veronica.
how dare you?
Old man.
Oh, wow.
I'm dead.
Oh, that's a unique thing. Okay, so if you put, so you know how you bring up your menu and all that? If you double tap it, it brings up. Double tap it.
Oh, you mean the big menu? Yeah.
Yeah, I never knew about that.
I found out randomly.
Yeah, I was just doing that and I just. Oh.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's alright. Meow. 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 Meow.
So many new people today. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
There's gonna be a lot of guards running around today.
Oh, I believe it. I believe it.
So, when it's not raining, Ori will come out and you know, have a bit of fun with them.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah.
You're just gonna go boo.
Yeah. Boo, RSB. Get ready to be spooked, bitches. I'm here to be a fucking nightmare.
Immersion.
I got no background or anything. I just. There you go. I like the picture. Just here. Just hang around. I'm just gonna wing it. They're all different.
Please do not kill the twinks. They help sustain society with their twinkage.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Yeah.
No.
Not twinkle.
No, we don't kill. Yeah, we're
Fuck
twinkles.
No. Hold out the arm. This looks like a twig, brother. You are not a twig.
What's sitting, babe? What's...
Yeah, I'm more of a twink.
Okay, at least we have the resident guild, right?
What's laying?
Still is fighting for his life.
Okay, you cannot be mad at me when you are wearing a shirt that is breaking at the seams.
Exactly.
Look at my shirt.
Bro built a lumberjack muscles up and down with a shirt that's barely on it. He's like, we're not gonna say.
Literally, one day, like, an animation's gonna happen, and just, like, one of the buttons gonna pop and just... break
You're joking
open.
one time I could use it as like a ranged weapon and just kill someone if I just
Yeah, it was like
I'm
tuck
wearing
in
a
your,
machine gun
shoulder
before they even
blades.
existed, just and I reload by just putting on another undersized shirt.
Machine guns weren't invented. They just grew out
I'm
of.
sorry, I can't help it. You're so fucking filthy. Also, I think VR chat changed noises.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think they updated their audio because everyone's so much more louder.
I remember.
Yeah.
He's fucking pissing it down.
I'm gonna do that.
Should turn down your
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh. Fire.
Send me a title for my stream
Yes, we're running gritty.
I don't even know we made changes.
How many changes have you made, Raven?
It's sort of made.
Oh, shit, we done.
No,
No, my hand. That's right.
Roger knows this sword. It was purple in a different RP.
I do know this sword.
I love how you.
The sharp edge.
Oh yeah, I embrace it for the
The funny thing is, ready? The moment I retrieve it from this guy over here, I'm taking it to Trayel to get an ice enchantment gear on it.
We'll make
Next
sure
character?
Call it.
she calls him.
It's gonna be a
Because I
cold
know
play.
like next week is the
Damn.
mission Chimera. 'Cause I'm guessing people are
I'm
probably
so
gonna be
excited.
Is it?
So
Oh
Joel.
yeah! Wait, no, it's
According to the schedule, yeah.
Bruh,
Whoa!
I can't.
Whoa!
bruh.
That's
Got
what
my
they
mac and
posted.
cheese
They
right here.
posted.
Mac and
Yeah,
cheese.
well, I think it's not gonna be we're doing anything. It's that I think the fight is coming to Leaf side.
Oh.
Oh, I thought
So
you
it's
said
not like
someone else. Hi.
Yeah, no, it should be coming to us,
Yeah.
which I'm excited for because I've been meaning to get into actual fucking combat with Jade and Bit. Sparring is great, but I want to kill people.
Where did
I got the gap.
I know they posted that. Where did they post it? Are we supposed to kill chimeras or
Yeah, murder. Come on.
Well, no,
We're trying to
no,
save
no,
them.
No, it's a different thing. It's a character thing. Our character is it's not the chimeras that we are worried about. It's the people who are. I don't know how much I can say.
making the chimeras? It's the cultists.
Can I say?
right?
Can I say?
Yeah,
it?
like,
I mean, like it's not like. I mean, it's gonna be spread around all today.
Actually walk
figured.
around in his armor again and be confused.
Basically,
Again, because you know
we're not gonna be fighting chimeras. We're gonna be fighting people who made them.
he has dubbed himself the honorary guard at this.
Yeah, the cult.
Oh, your mirror?
I'm
You
being
can just
charged
join
with
the guard,
vehicular
man.
manslaughter.
It's not that hard.
Damn.
Yeah, he could.
oh damn.
But it's like. Quill doesn't
Oh, wait,
know
1 minute.
That a vehicle?
Ah!
He doesn't
Ah,
think it actually
Batman.
handle it.
Is a carriage considered a vehicle?
Yes.
Technically, yeah.
Being a guard
Define
on
a
the leaf
vehicle.
side.
Yeah.
A device built for transport.
Oh,
But does it have to be powered?
Yeah.
Is power a requirement? That's my
I mean,
question.
horsepower. I mean, I have
Totally not waiting
unicorn
for
friendship
another
power.
one
That's
I know
true.
to get
It
into
could
these.
be horsepower.
Totally not. Totally
That's
not.
true.
Yeah.
Power of friendship.
I'm waiting for the 3 stars. I'm waiting
Friendship
And this
for
gun I
the
found.
stars.
Imagine.
It's not long.
Power of friendship.
Two
Give me
stars.
a
Where's
wallet.
that third star? Where's that third star? I'm gonna message her. I swear.
Do a friend a favor. Pulls out gun.
Do me a favor. I need some money.
I really shouldn't have anyone to hold my hand for my first session, so I decided to shoot.
I understand.
Oh.
Okay, there it is. God, I should be fair to yeah, the 17th is supposed to be a normal session. 24th, North Acres mission plus Leafside regular session.
Love conversating, and we used to roleplay on other roleplays before, so I feel like she'd vibe with this place. We lived in the trenches, man. We're no
Hey, you're seeing something you want to
Time.
I was gonna say you're short, but your knees are buckled. I was like, wait.
I'm like 6 foot.
Also,
I think.
I'm hopefully good at helping.
You're just tall. You're
He
just
shouldn't be this tall.
Sure.
I'm about 7 feet. Them motherfuckers should be 7 feet.
You motherfuckers are giant. Shut the fuck up.
Am I tall? I don't know.
Wait, are you
Yes, he's the Jotun.
Yeah,
he's the fucking Jotun.
It's
Yeah, okay.
I'm not half of that. I'm not a full body.
Because like with the meters I made it like secure like 6 something type of thing. It's your guys that are above me, so.
oh god.
This girl's like just below 6 feet, so like you guys are just fucking tall.
We need a measuring stick.
Oh, go my back.
Maybe.
He's like, I just swing an axe a lot.
Was
so
sitting
it
on the
stretches
benches
out.
that are like, if you're coming from like out of the
so you're
bar,
floating a
turn
bit.
left, there's like some benches down by that
I am
alleyway
floating a
area.
little. But
When
the
Genesis was
spawn
first
rate
attacked,
was
Stitch
lower
was sitting in
than
one of those benches smoking
Yeah.
and saw the guy walk by, and then 5 minutes later, multiple of the military were like, "Hey, have you seen this guy?"
I mean, I think the real problem is less the height and more the fact that his shirt doesn't fit.
Yeah, that's not the problem. Again, I'm sure he doesn't want to fix it.
Find the tailor.
Look, man, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. This button here, these buttons.
Oh god, my back.
Doing a Herculean effort. Like, what the
Ah.
fuck, man? These things like are barely staying in there.
Into someone.
Man.
Man.
I'm comfy. I'm comfy right now.
I might just not get up.
Fair. Also, your voice mod's still on. Yeah, I just thought you should know before you go in. And it's like, yeah, I'm speaking like lilac.
Shame.
Fuck.
And that they need to free them because
Otherwise
they're gonna get eaten. And it is so fucking funny. They bought 11 Capra yesterday.
I think tomorrow I'm gonna. It's pissing it down as well. It's fucking pissing it down, mate.
Right now, when I'm like, how many Caprats am I gonna find? And they're like, how long do I have?
What's the name of this Excalibur?
Tomorrow I'm gonna kill more Gore Magalas because I need to upgrade my Gore Magala weapon. I need 2 more feelers.
I already got the Gormagella weapon. I need the armor.
I've got 3 pieces of armor, but I need the fucking feelers to get the rank 8. And then I've.
You want the worst part right now?
What's that?
I have. Once I've finished making the gore armor, I'll have the beta and alpha set because I fucked up.
Fuck. I think I also fucked up and got the wrong wrong legs, and I'm like shit. Even though I kept rechecking like the best build, I'm like, and I still hit the wrong fucking one. Yeah.
Because they have all because alpha has all of the extra skills.
Yeah. Though I think
At the cost of less slots.
I think for a frenzy build you want the more gems so you can put antivirus on.
The legs already have antivirus.
Yeah, but you want the free, especially for the insect glaive, because then it like instant gets rid. It like instant gets rid of the frenzy, so you get coalescence like near enough straight away, which is fucking good. We're being monster hunter nerds.
I believe it.
It's a good fucking game.
I use Charge Blade.
I'm insect glaive and hammer, so it's like 2 completely different styles.
I
But
started with Insect Glaive. I also use Bow, and I use Charge Blade. Those are the 3 I use.
well, I finally learned that like my right click does like the charge attack thing, and I was like, oh boy, does this change a shit ton?
Wait, you've been playing the yellow game without?
Yep.
No. What the fuck?
Yeah, and now I've got
They've
it.
been playing the entire time of Wilds. Whenever they played it, it's like
You didn't-
never knowing they didn't have a charge attack on their right click.
Yeah.
So you haven't been doing your full
Nope.
combos?
No, I have not.
And,
And
wait, did you just not try and like mess with the button?
no, until like the other day, and I was like, oh, you know what? Let's just fuck around a bit. And it's like, wait a minute, I have a charge move, because then I did the whole like spinning in the air thing. And I'm like,
you need that.
yeah.
It's a good move.
You know what's funny? I didn't change out my low rank gear until the high rank 30 quest.
Shit.
Oh. God, if you were playing Charge Blade, you wouldn't be able to, because you have to hold down that button.
I played Charge Blade in Rise, and I did that.
Blade.
Yeah, no, I did it in Rise. I just didn't know it was a thing for Insect Glaive.
My God.
Wait, was it a thing in World as well?
No.
Okay, thank fuck.
No.
Thank-
World was much more difficult.
Thank fuck, because I have 200 hours in World.
in World and Rise and Wilds are drastically different.
Yeah.
All I know is the majority of the reason why I played Switch Axe in World was because, hi monster, it's like, yeah, what you want? I'm on your face now.
Give me your face.
Because one of the biggest things you could do as Charge Blade was switch to the sword, and while the monster was going to move to a different area, you just said, no, and then you do your fucking Charge Blade, like, unleash attack, and instead of, you standing there, Barbie just saw some of titties, you fucking latch onto the monster and fucking blow it up.
What? I guess fair.
I think everyone heard that.
Are you sure?
What'd you say?
Switch axe.
You jump on the.
Alright. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome to session 119 of Wardens. And if you can't tell, we have a lovely new cohort of people with us here today. So if you'd like to give them a brief little hello, friendly hello, shout, a cheer.
Hello there.
Yeah.
No.
New cast here today. We'd like for you to just stay behind before we start session, just so we can show you how some of the in-map in-map utilities and whatnot work, as well as I'm assuming a portion of you of the new folk have signed up for some of the events that we have going on today as well. So we can also give you like a little briefing on that too. Ames, is there anything else, Fox?
I should check on my fucking mana.
If you are one of the people that was helping with the last mission, and you saw my post for supporting cast and would like to volunteer as tribute to help me out with a little thing, please also stay behind and get with me somewhere over in that direction, and we'll talk. But that's the only thing for me.
And if you're not interested in doing either of those things and you want to do something completely different, then you can come to me and I'll help you figure out something unique and interesting. For map things this week, there are some new buttons over there on the settings. One of them is a performance button that will make the water look simple and will improve your performance slightly. The other one will turn on shadows and will decrease your performance by quite a lot. So if you have a very good computer, you can use that one. But
no balls.
But I stress you must have a good computer because.
Oh shit! I'm afraid.
Yeah, they're all gonna die over there. Unless they're from Maxim.
I'm not even gonna try. I'm too scared to try.
The other thing about stuff is, because we've so many new people coming in, I've temporarily disabled a lot of the props and things like that. So if you're in the blacksmith and something isn't a prop anymore, that's just temporary. Well, it's just because we wanted to make sure. Sorry, Juniper. We just wanted to make sure that performance would be okay if their props are on top, so.
He loved his hammer.
Last major announcement today, we have a very special occasion and celebration to celebrate.
Oh yeah.
It's somebody's birthday.
Dog. Yes, dog's birthday. Dog birthday.
If you would all like to, do you want us to sing Happy Birthday, Capo? Would that be too much?
You can do it. It's always funny to me to see it because it's always at different times.
Okay, alright.
You sing?
Birthday to you.
Oh my fucking god.
Happy
There is no song, there is only noise.
I think we'll give you until 15 here, so approximately 4 minutes, which should be plenty enough time to go ahead and get ready. New folks, again, if you'd like to stay behind, and we can go get you all sorted together, that'd be great. And yeah, go nuts. Enjoy today's session. Oh yes,
It
yes,
did
yes, Stella.
fuck
Yes.
me when I turned it on.
Yeah, I'm gonna basic water this
Stickers
shit.
is gone.
Okay.
No stickers. Callie, yes, Callie.
With this, I love the stickers. I just want to put a red circle. I just want to put a red circle and be like, did you see it? It's not fair. It's just not fair.
You ready to check on our mana crystals in the random places we put them?
Yes, I am.
Wait, you're supposed to stay.
Yeah. It's been what? I don't even know how long.
4 days, I want to say at this point.
It's been about a week.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, I actually saw that at Tarzan Shadows. You can see the shadows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the walls, yeah.
Wait, are we good? I think we're good to go in now. Bruh. I always picked the wrong one. I always picked Oak Lane. And I don't know why.
We live on book.
I forget. I forget sometimes. No! The door! No!
No!
No! Let me in! Let me in! No! No! Drew!
You can go into the door. I can't.
Fuck! Not all of us can shadow.
Not all of us can under the door.
I might be a little guy, but I can't do that.
I'm not that little.
I'm not that little. I'm just a little guy, but I'm not.
Imagine having to get into a voice. I couldn't believe. Imagine. I believe in you. You got this.
Get up.
What do you want?
Hey!
Where'd he go?
Into the Sloth Temple.
Does he not have a fucking home?
Yeah, he might be. Oh my god.
Holy shit! Wait a minute. It's Juniper homeless, and we never knew.
He might actually.
I want to yell at him. Hold on. Please. Please, let me yell. Juniper, are you homeless? You can tell us.
We won't judge. He's not gonna hurt that though, because he's in the actual temple. Someone else has heard us though.
Everyone else has definitely heard it, but the fucking temple's its own place.
Yeah,
It'd be really funny if you just kind of heard it in distance, like.
Could someone give Juniper a home?
We know they can't hear us, but y'all can. Anyway, I'm gonna be working on something.
I'm be sleeping because I'm a sloth definitely, and sometimes I need my beauty sleep.
Bitch, that's your excuse to play Ori.
Yeah, true. Bruh. Oh shit. Hi, it's me, Arvus. How's it going? There we are. Got it. I got it. Morning.
Morning.
Have you noticed the rain comes into the house?
Shut up. up. You don't shut up. The god can't fix that.
That's fair.
If they did, it would be a bitch.
I don't think I've ever been in here when it's been raining.
They would need to make it so that the rain collided with things,
And
and that's
a lot
probably
of-
going to cause a lot of issues.
Yeah, that's gonna break more than it actually fixes.
Yep. It's so bad. It'd be a bit of a yikes.
Bit of a ooh.
It wouldn't be a singular yike, it'd be a yikes.
Multiple. Oh fuck!
Why is that? Wait, since when?
Wait, what?
I'm opening it.
Open the gate.
I forgot that it opens this way.
Yeah, it happens with a lot of doors in this town. You forget which way it opens and you get smacked in the face.
It happens, it happens.
It happens way too much.
Hold on, I must assert dominance.
Damn.
Alright, let's go.
Morning.
Morning.
Yeah, I don't feel like it ever used to rain this much.
Well, this is the most rain I've ever seen in my life, considering, you know, from Azimuth.
It's better than snow.
I mean, I like the rain.
Yeah. Winter.
I don't mind snow,
I didn't see this shit.
but I'm biased.
I don't mind it, it's just unusual.
You're biased. You fuck up. I'd prefer the ash rain of fucking Zul.
Ew, I don't want no ash rain. That's awful.
It's basically just soot falling off the ceiling whenever the ground shook a
that's why
little
it
bit.
sounds awful.
Because it is.
Or was a volcano erupted? One of the two.
Oh my god.
You just had to be very careful because you couldn't breathe it in.
Look, it's what reasons like that.
Some people could, or at least they thought they could.
They find out very quickly.
Yeah, they
It's,
do.
it's called Darwinism.
It is in fact a very efficient way of getting rid of idiots.
Natural selection.
God, if only it was still true. Wait, hold on. It's not raining in here. What the fuck? It's rain at my house, but not
Well, I'd hope it wouldn't. I was gonna say, I hope it wouldn't rain in here.
It just sounds like you
I
have
don't
It
know why
doesn't
it's
hit the
raining in
roof
your
of my house.
What the fuck?
A leaky roof, I guess.
Apparently, very. It comes straight through.
Arvus, aren't you supposed to be keeping the house in check?
I think we.
They can do that.
I mean, he can fly. He can get on top of the roof, can't he?
True. But I can also go in the shadows, so. Anyway. Want to check the water crystal first with the rain?
Yeah, maybe it's done a bit better with the rain.
Let's harass people really early in the morning while they're probably talking to people. Let's walk really slowly so that we don't interrupt them in their talks.
Or we just be like, I want your presence now! Right now!
What are you two doing now?
What do you mean?
I just casually.
Why was that stated in like a very concerning
We
tone?
don't get up to too much trouble. We don't get up to any trouble.
You were whispering yelling the other day. That made me think other. Oh. You know,
We can yell again.
Sure,
Hello.
Sure. Good luck.
What the fuck? Okay.
Are we getting a reputation as the runesmiths of being troublemakers?
We're the ones that are doing good usually. We're just having fun.
No, seems alright.
Just because we made a really fun rune yesterday that made oil.
What did you do? What?
Otto wanted to make a rune where we just chuck shit together, and it may have made
Wait.
rancid grease.
What the fuck? How the fuck do you? Huh? How do you?
We chucked elven runes with goblin runes. I don't know how it happened, but it happened.
It's the first combination. Why would you
Yep.
combine those two?
Because we didn't really have a lot else to do at the time, and we just
Runes are very eccentric and like well thought out and fancy. Goblin runes are just chicken scratch of the runic world.
Yeah.
They just work.
I mean-
somehow.
Oh, I didn't realize that there was a path here.
people walk across this all the time. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, there's a path because people walk it.
but no, we found out this rancid grease kind of catches fire and gives off like a really awful smelling smoke. And then we also froze the rest of it. And well, we did froze some of it, but we figured out it might also be good for scaring off animals. So we said to Amaris, use it as much as you want.
Right. God, sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
Look, you know what happens when Otto gets bored.
Yeah, death ray happens.
No, we stopped that.
Well, it
we stopped that
didn't
shit.
actually. That's
Well, yeah, no,
not
we
even a matter of we
stopped it, but
stopped it.
still.
That it literally wouldn't work.
True.
I know we stopped,
Well,
but
it
still,
could
that was one
work.
of his things. I got bored, so I made it.
I mean, it could work. It didn't. He made basically a glorified flashlight.
Yeah, I even had like
He did. I'm not kidding. It didn't do anything.
I had the
It literally made a beam of light, and that's all it did.
Yeah, but I also had the progenitor of my type of death. Yeah, be like, no, don't let him do this. In a dream, so, yeah.
Ready to harass
Well, probably would call it down Linden, to be honest.
gods.
Yes.
Thinking about it,
Hesitant,
Linden hears something about us having a death ray. We're gonna be seeing an armada coming our way.
But yeah, that's what my nightmare was. It's basically Lyndon burning us to death. Which
Oh, River Birch.
I don't think we've really.
Basically, Linda
seems
saying
to be
no,
missing
stop
a
that.
bottom.
And I think the burning us to
River
death.
Birch is missing a bottom.
Wait, when did this tree? Wait, has this tree also been fallen over?
When did we have a fucking birch tree over here?
Yeah, it's a River Birch.
I mean, I know those are over there and like there, but why is this one here? And also, why? Hang
I
on,
also
hang
just
on.
realized
I just
that-
want to.
that
I
you-
know, but why is it hollow?
Hello.
Don't question weird calling.
I'm sorry, I had to. I knew you showed up. That's why I had to. Anyway,
We've come to
There might be some gold in there, reaching there.
you know what we're probably doing here.
We've
We're
come to
checking the
disturb
water
you.
crystal. The water mana stone we planted here, the one that was half empty.
So it's half empty, 5% after the first few days. Let's see. And there's another 5.
Oh, he's doing magic. He's doing
It's
magic
raining.
Don't-
Well, I'm
don't
also because it's
math.
raining, so it's really good for it
It's
today.
fucking pissing it
it's
down.
That's why we're checking it first.
So, it's only at half. It would be on mostly 3/4 of the way full.
Oh.
Oh shit! Yeah, hell yeah. So about 25%, and it's been what?
3-4 days.
A weekish since we planted it.
Should it be did you plant it a week? 'Cause I remember you planted 3 sessions ago, didn't you? Am I crazy?
My math is suck.
I think it's been about 3-4 days since we did the
Give
check
me a
and then
second.
planted it.
I'm going to see when I DM'd you.
Yeah.
What
well, it's
week
been
that
weeks.
was.
That's weird to say. It's been weeks technically, but
I'm aware.
It's
Okay.
been days.
Not that one.
your toolkit was working, but it's not letting me pull up my shit.
Let's see. Yeah, here it is. It is February 10th. So how many weeks is that? Or how many character days? Calendar.
I think it's been about 5.
So
1, 2, 3.
1,
4,
2.
Oh,
3,
oh,
4.
then it's a 30%
yeah,
then.
So 5 days.
Yeah, so 30% increase. So from the 50 to the 80.
So we can basically guarantee it's been 5% per day at this point.
Rain has a modifier to it, and you rolled pretty well on it, so you're good.
Oh, okay. So maybe 10% today, then 5% the rest. Would be what you'd assume.
Rough chances, you can guess, yeah. You can tell that the weather does affect them. Is the best way to go about it.
If only ice wasn't in the fucking cave.
Well, there's other things that are not in the cave. You gotta think of it that way as well.
Are there ice crystals not in the cave?
No, I'm just more or less pointing out the fact that you can actually see the crystals behind you every once in a while. A little puff of steam hits as the vein hit your...
Oh, the fire crystals.
Oh.
Your fire crystals.
Yeah, the fire one's probably at 20% instead of 30%. And then the earth one's just chilling.
Just vibing, glowing. Actually,
just vibing.
Where did you put the earth one? That's
So
important.
that one's next to where Amelia's doing their experiment. So the enriched ground.
You have unknown help in that one.
Unknown help?
Well, unknown to you, I think.
I think I no, it's the spirits, right?
The one little one.
The little baby.
I saw that in character.
Every time
I don't know
Amelia does
what
it. 'Cause every time
you're
Amelia
talking
does it, Amelia's been bumping it. So that was at half.
Yeah, same. That's all one. The only one that was empty was wind.
Okay. Yeah, empty makes it harder. That's how I had to make sure. So.
Yep. That's why the stasis is there to see if it helps, but seemingly not.
I think it stopped it from fully, like...
To be honest?
Yeah, definitely.
Being fully empty.
Though I was
You go
able to
check that out.
charge one without stasis. What?
So I could actually fix this for you setting up. If you go check your fire one, it is not going to be. In fact, you have like instead of I just rolled for it and it apparently got like drenched. So instead of 25, it's 20. So it got a little bit. It got held back one day.
Damn it!
Damn.
But your earth crystal though is further along than this water crystal.
Holy shit!
Yeah. Okay. Figured. What about
doesn't
wind?
affect it.
How wind?
Wind is
doing?
fine.
Assume this.
Wind chilling.
Same thing. So
It would-
basically,
yeah. Right now you have a modifier on the earth and a modifier on this due to the weather.
okay. So basically,
It's a debuff of fire, but that's about it.
so I can roughly assume 5% per day, which would equal 5.
20 days.
So 20 days. We hit our goal. 20 days.
Hell yeah.
Under a month.
Weather
As you see,
dependent.
things change it, push it back and forwards. So
Yeah, clearly. But we gotta see that first. So thank you. Okay, so this one seems to, based on what I can read from my eye, this one. Oh, if I could see. This one. It seems to have gone up. It's at like about to give it an estimate. 75-80% full. It's getting there. It's 4/5.
That's good.
Probably leaves us here for 4 more days and it'd be good. The rain seems to be helping. So weather does affect it?
But that's
So if we
that
ever
is
get
good.
strong winds or thunderstorms or hopefully never, but a drought or heat wave, because
Fire.
that'll probably help those
Yeah.
crystals
What?
respectively. Earth?
Earthquake? No, that's
Honestly,
silly.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's already just better with what Amelia's doing over there.
I mean,
So this one's almost done. Give it another 5 or so days. But if our estimates are correct, without this rain, a full charge on an empty crystal roughly takes 20 days.
that's pretty good. That's a pretty good.
Roughly. So within 20 days, we would have a recharged crystal. But one thing we do need to test next is if that recharge time gets affected if there's more than one being recharged. That's the next test. And I'm probably going to use wind or water to test that, because we're in the rainy season.
Yeah.
Why not ice? Ice just in the cave.
Problem is, it's not as exposed to the elements. Is the issue?
It's also in the cave. We'd rather not.
Yeah, best not to explode the cave
I
more.
could. But I also don't have a nice crystal just on hand that I'm using. I could,
Understand.
but it's also a matter of I'm trying to see if we can do the useful ones first.
Oh yeah. The reason why I said ice because it's in technically a controlled area. It's in the cave. It's
True.
not going to be affected by the elements. The only thing that may affect it is if outside sources going down there and mess with it.
But the issue is I would need someone, or I would need someone to use it. In other words, cast with it and make it empty.
There's someone.
I'm ice as well, remember?
Right. Well, I guess if we want to, we can add another crystal. It's just I don't have enough materials to make another stasis rune, so we'll be testing without that. Going forward, we'll be testing without that. So I guess we'll find out if a completely drained crystal can recharge naturally. Because we currently know 2 things. One, a stasis rune on a mana stone makes it easier to charge a stone from a person. One without requires a relatively large amount of mana to kickstart it before it becomes easy again. It also requires them to have the same affinity. We can the stasis ones can recharge within 20 days from 0, roughly. What we need to test is non-stasis ones, if they will recharge from 0 and how quickly.
How quickly and if they will be able to withhold the charge.
Because the big problem we have a lot of the time is if it's fully trained, most of the times it won't.
You need a little kickstart. Similar to how, what was it? Zap, I believe their name was, or I forget how it is. The one that walks around that always gets struck by lightning.
Oh yeah.
No idea.
They had an empty
Vegas.
crystal and they were struck and it turned into a lightning crystal.
I mean, that could be because they've been acted as a conduit into the crystal.
Oh. The thing is, where they got the empty crystal from was the earth crystal that was right there at the tree. They picked off some of it and it changed into another one. Because there was already an empty one.
Hmm. Yeah, I already tested that. It seems you can't just change a element of a crystal. You require something like that to happen. A phenomena, or whatever you would like to call it, and something natural.
Being struck by lightning probably was the thing that changed it.
Yeah, maybe they act as the conduit to convert into mana.
If we do learn that it is harder to recharge crystals without stasis runes, or they can't be recharged when put next to their normal spots again, we can make it mandatory via council verdict that anything that uses mana crystals for the town, at least, or anyone who wishes to use the town's crystals without, buying them, or purchasing the ability to mine some, I feel like we could probably have happen. Because currently, any merchant could come in here and just chip these away, and if they have the tools for it, and then sell them to us.
Which we don't want them doing, so we need to...
But basically, the thing I would say we mandate on runics that require crystals is a auto shut-off function when the crystal is at a certain threshold of power left.
So we can charge them back up again.
So you need a mandatory detection rune, a mandatory shut-off rune. Basically, you basically need to cut power between the crystal and the rune. Full cut. And then it either eject or can be removed. Just to prevent draining by accident.
That way we're not constantly chipping off these clusters.
Basically,
damaging them again.
keeping it at around 5% would probably be the easiest threshold to you work with, as there's still room.
I was thinking 15.
There's room for error.
Yeah, because there is still that room for error there. Then, unless it, just in case, it doesn't get detected right away, and someone notices it.
It would cut efficiency down and output down. However, it would increase reusability. We would basically be the first town in history to have a reusable source of mana crystals that isn't
and we would have to keep that out of ears of others.
True.
Yes.
By others, I mean a certain armada that could come and just take it if they pleased.
But honestly, the reason it would work, hopefully, is if they are fully drained, they can't be recharged. So, the reason we are able to do this is because of, specifically, our rules around runes in our local equipment. So basically, I guess the best way to think of it is like this. He knows the lamps he was wanting to make.
Yeah.
Basically, light crystal into a lantern, and then have the failsafe be there, and then they would shut off, and it'd be like replacing a crystal. That's all it is.
Were you there when we had the idea about how to deal with the lamp situation?
Yeah, just to fake it.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
It's just a good. It's a good thing to reference with what I was trying to say.
Yeah. No. I just couldn't remember if
something replaceable.
I couldn't remember if you were there when we said about faking it.
Technically, I was. I just
yeah,
wasn't.
you in the shadows.
Right.
I remember
Anyway,
now. I remember.
So, fire probably will have. I'm going to predict a little less given the rain. Earth might probably be up there or more. It might actually almost be done.
Ooh.
We're on 85-90% for Earth.
Pardon me.
Yeah, I was right.
I can hear the rain off the crystals. And
Yeah, we got a little unlucky. I tried burying it as much as possible so that didn't happen, but I guess the ground soaked through.
Yeah.
Earth. All right, what's predictions on Earth? It was at 50%.
Well, if Amelia's experiment has been a success, I reckon somewhere along the same lines of the water. Maybe a little bit more, because it's been like
So 80.
maybe about 85.
We have learned from just the fire being a 20% increase that it is around a 5% increase per day, roughly. Especially if
And this
fire
nutrients
got down.
thing has been here for 5 days. So say that adds another 1 or 2%, then between 5 to 10%.
$90
Oh shit.
total.
That's bloody good. That's higher
Yeah,
than
add
expected.
an extra 10%ish.
That's good. So
It's
it's
better off than even the weather helping out the water. Alright.
and that might be good to let Amelia know as well.
Spirit help is helping it a little bit. But I believe they are not only just enriching the ground, but also a spirit is assisting. I think I saw them talking to something. Last one would be wind, but we both know that's going to just be exactly the same as...
Yeah.
It's going to be 25% middle ground of the fire and water.
I mean, it's not been particularly windy the past few days.
Unless there's been, it's not been very strong winds.
Hello.
Sorry, I'm here to feed the crystals.
So, let you know on my experimental things.
Yeah.
So, the rain seems to have helped the water crystal, but hindered the fire crystal. But the rough estimate we have of rough recharge per day, it seems to be around the 5% range, except for the earth crystal, which we put here, which was at 50%, and after 5 days, instead of the usual 25% we would expect, given the average we got from those two, it increased by 40%.
Oh.
So what you're doing here is helping.
That's good.
Yeah.
I might try this actually on... Okay, so... Hear me out. I've tried it on the earth crystals, it seems to work. I want to try it on the fire crystals. Actually. But, could you come with me and make sure I don't explode myself?
I can certainly see what I can do.
I appreciate
Is
that.
the next
Alright, well.
is the next thing we were probably going to do was ice, because it's in a controlled environment in the cave.
Alright. Well, I don't have that many mana potions. I suppose I could... I want to see if doing it with and without a spirit helping would change it as well. Because as we said, this one has a spirit helping me make the crystal go stronger. Maybe they helped with your crystal as well. But
Maybe.
we don't know of anyone that does fire and ice. We don't have an ice or fire spirit here, do we?
Dusan.
No.
Dusan's ice.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
we do have this on. But I don't think
Yeah, but
we
he's
really
not
asked that of him.
And we're not full spirit, no. And for fire, we do have someone sharing the body inside of Kai.
Oh, I didn't know that was
Oh.
a thing. Oh, right. Didn't hear about that.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, either way, they're not going to be messing with the spirit, the crystals. That's good.
Yeah.
So which one do you want me to try this out on? Fire or ice? Actually, no. I'm trying it on fire because I don't want to go into the cave.
The
Something wrong with
ice
the
one
cave
is
recently,
just
it's
right in
really-
the entrance.
No, thank you. The ice. No, thank you. It's fine.
Fair enough.
Are you willing to help me now with the fire crystal, by the way?
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, we really don't have much else going on today at the minute.
We literally have nothing else. That's why we're checking the crystals, because we had nothing else going on. It's been about a week. For 5
I
days.
might ask you for a favor on helping with something. But probably not out here. Probably in the office. Oh, the office. You know, Otto's office.
Thank you for the quotation marks. I appreciate it.
We love Otto's office.
I mean, technically, you could use the medical one if need be.
It's alright. It pisses him off more.
And that's the attitude.
You know, that's
That's
definitely
good.
the attitude we need. Right. Wait over by the fire. I will make the statement, due to the heavy rain we've had recently, fire crystals do seem to be, getting, what's the word?
Whereas the water is in ascendancy, fire is in.
It's,
They're diminishing.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's the word.
It's not helping.
Well, hopefully, just maybe giving them the potion will actually help level them out. They don't all
Maybe.
disappear before spring.
What I worry about is when winter hits, we're probably not going to be able to harvest fire crystals unless we wish to run out of them.
Well, we'll have plenty of water crystals. Look at that.
Yeah. And I'm sure the
So
cold
if anyone
environment
wants to
will have
experiment,
ice
we can
crystals.
experiment on those.
I'd say it's the easiest to experiment on right now would be wind.
Yeah.
It's
I
the
thought we were
least.
running out of wind crystals, but
No.
The wind's not doing too bad, and also not many people go up there too often. But yeah, water is probably the.
Wind and lightning.
with the amount of water, yeah.
So the reason I say this is, yes, water and a few others are good to test on. The reason I say lightning and wind are the best because they are the least affected with variables, like element-wise. So there's hasn't been many strong winds recently.
No, so it's not.
Like there's also not been many storms.
No problem.
As well as
Doing
people don't
crystals.
mind them often.
yes, but if we use the lightning crystals, we have almost none, and they haven't been able to replenish unless there's a lightning storm, which we're not going to get one until December. So, two things. One, she's going to pour her she's been kind of doing this every day, so she's just pouring a mana potion onto this crystal to basically feed it. And now we're gonna try it on the fire crystal.
Okay.
Oh boy. Alright. I imagine it'll have a similar reaction to it how it's normally been and just kind of vine up a little bit and then leave.
Yes.
Okay. And now we try fire. Alright, does anyone have a shield spell quick on them?
No.
No.
Shield? No. That's something I need to start learning, is how to make a shield.
It'd be probably a
Alright,
good
well.
idea.
Well, it's raining, so it probably won't be as bad of a reaction.
Probably.
Use the ones that blew up before. You know what? Why not? We've already ruined this area enough. Alright, and
Yeah.
she's going to...
Don't worry, if anything happens, I can heal you up.
You know what? That's actually quite comforting, to be honest. Okay, there. She is going to pour a little bit at a time, just like a drop or two, to start. And, yeah. Any scary reactions?
Pouring the mana potion on the fire crystal, it's almost like pouring water on a hot campfire. It crackles and pops as a whole bunch of energy basically, from what you can tell, absorbs its way into the crystal, and as it sort of permeates, through, the energy basically goes and makes its way inside. The reaction itself is creating a lot of like hot sparks and stuff everywhere.
Alright, this might be very stupid. Just blast and run. Fucking dropping hot oil.
Yeah, it's the equivalent of a giant hot oil splash where it just over and out the direction that it came and lands over and about this far away onto the ground.
Oh, bloody hell.
Okay.
It didn't explode though.
No.
Hey,
That's
if we
good.
If we ever need any kind of deterrent for the castle walls, just have a water over a fire crystal.
It's not water,
So,
it's
not water. It's
Well,
mana
yeah.
potion. So, noted. Mana potions. I lost my accent.
Yeah, you did. You really did.
So noted. The water, fire crystals and mana potions is oil and fire.
Pretty much. But it's still absorbed, so hopefully this one doesn't diminish as quickly as the others. I'll try to make it my daily routine to feed both of them and see where we go.
So it's basically a situation of don't be in front of it when you do it.
Yeah, do it off to the side.
I'm gonna get like a buckler shield or something, just in case.
Don't be,
Like a
don't think that'll
pan.
help. A pan. You know what? It could work.
Honestly,
Let's
yes, a
have a-
pan lid. Just you know, lock the like you would oil when you're cooking.
Just go to the blacksmith and be like, hey, can I get a pan the size of me? It's like, what? Don't worry about
A
it.
tower shield pan lid.
It's like, what do you need it for? I need big pancakes and to make sure I don't get burned by a fire
I need a
crystal.
giant skillet, my size. I'm making me-shaped pancakes.
I'm hungry.
Oh man, that'll weigh a bunch.
I'm making the equivalent of a
Weigh a
body
ton at
pillow,
least.
but as a pancake.
Man. I love that amount of
Not a
pancake.
ton, but you know,
It's a
40
pillow
pounds.
for your body.
Oh.
It's
40 pound skillet.
Yo, I could go for 40 pounds of
I heard they're
pancake.
popular in the cities.
Imagine they come in all assortment of colours.
Oh, did we want to do the ice now?
I mean, we probably have to go get the tools, unless you don't have it on you.
I have them on me at all times.
Ah,
Yeah, she prepared.
Oh,
up to you guys.
meet me whenever you're done, then we can do the other experiment. Right?
Sounds good.
Right. We'll go to
Be
the
around
town hall after this.
I'll be around town. But...
Alright.
You know, thinking about it, I wonder if that pillow is still up there, the one I left.
Pillow?
Maybe.
Hey.
Yeah, I left it up over there by the ember root tree.
Oh, it's gonna be bloody moist.
I mean, it's been up there for almost a month and a half now.
It's gonna be moldy.
I would be very surprised if someone took it.
There's a bunch of weirdos in this town. Someone's gonna take a moldy pillow.
Otto? maybe use it for some type of experiment.
I say weirdo and you go for auto straight away, so
I wouldn't be surprised if people used it as like a ritual circle.
Oh my god.
I mean, it was overlooking the bay, so.
Bless you.
Oh, bless you. Has someone always had a kitten here?
Yeah, that's always been there.
No, it just hasn't been the little campfire there hasn't been, always been lit. That's why I asked.
I hate the cold.
Just like home.
You lived in Erie, I lived in Astana, I lived in the mountaintops. I'm used to it.
Bitch, I'm from Zulu.
Yes, so was I. But then again, that was almost about 80 years ago, almost. You know, I just realized this is not really a good stable place.
Do we want? We have enough room to do. We have enough room to do both.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
It's-
What you just have them placed right here in the middle.
So, what I want to do is the control will be set to right at that percent. Right. So they have 4 small crystals in their hand.
Okay.
You ready to be precise?
I'm ready.
So, these 2, take it to about 50%. One of these, take it to 50%, the other one fully drain it.
Okay, so 50-50, 50 full. Right.
Basically, everything at about a 50 or a little less doesn't need to be perfect, and the other one needs to be fully gone.
5-0. Yes.
Basically, so, yeah,
Okay.
so, to give a rough understanding, I am using the 50% as a control, and then the 0% is the test to see if it is going to be able to be charged from 0, or if it needs the stasis.
Okay. I'm just... Making sure I'm not gonna...
You could just do it right outside.
Yeah, it's probably best if we
Yeah.
do it outside so we don't hit the crystals with magic by accident and blow ourselves
My
up.
hands are freezing. Can we hurry
Do you want me
up?
to... I'll carry it. Like, I'm cold, boy, okay?
I think you need to get some gloves.
I do usually. I have some in my workshop. I don't usually bring them with me 'cause I don't need some. They're meant for carrying extreme crystals. I probably should just keep some on me all times.
Yeah.
You know, you can
I
just...
also like how we have an earth crystal, fire, and I think lightning down here. I don't know what that the shredded one is.
I believe it is.
The one that's right here, the shredded one.
Yeah.
I think it's lightning.
Or is that one fire?
I don't
Oh,
think
it's
there's
lightning?
any of the yellows. No, fire is the one further in. It's one orange.
Well, yeah, fire. I'm talking about the one that's right there. Looks shredded
Yeah.
different.
I think that's. I don't think there's any other yellow one. That's lightning. Anyway, you can just shoot it out the cave.
Yep. Do we need God here for this as well? Just to make sure things don't go wrong?
I mean, you using it, you won't need it, but we'll need it for the next thing that tells
Okay.
them.
I request them now so they know what's happening.
You know, it would be absolutely funny if someone just starts coming down.
Don't
as you're
close
doing this.
the entrance on us. Just shoot it off to the side.
Yep.
If we wanted to close the entrance, I could have done it. No.
I'm not being in the cave.
Yeah.
So we're doing our ice experiments, and I'm just trying to drain some of the little crystals Trio chipped off to about 50% for 3 of them, and then like empty one of them. So I'm just using some ice magic to.
Really tiny.
So pretty much you're gonna try and drain some crystals and use it. So.
Yeah, I got like 4 of them. 3 of them gonna try and get to about 50% ish, and then one of them like fully drain.
Do you feed off crystals? Actually, I remember you did not.
I mean, I don't feed off them, but we can use them to. Can't we?
We charge for items, not people, unless you had the thing to basically.
Fuck.
Because even if
yeah,
it's your
you
affinity,
fuck. You're right.
yeah.
Yeah.
Even if it's your affinity, it still burns you a bit.
Ow. Burn me, Capo, burn me.
Burn you.
Burn me.
Them, but
burn me.
It hurts a little bit.
Burn me.
It hurts a lot. You can have frostbite of the hand, but
I'm used to that.
so honestly, not a bad roll though. So yeah, as you do it, you're able to basically spend up a crystal, but your hand begins to freeze over, and you see the tips begin to turn black as the frostbite is taking hold.
Wow. Okay, I've drained one.
The fire right there.
I've drained one. There's the drained one.
The fire right there to warm up your hand.
Okay. Maybe we
Much
can
as you
take
do
a
that, right?
rune.
Have you ever put fire on frostbite? Do you know what happens?
Yeah, it's gonna fucking hurt. I'm just listening to the medical guy over there.
Okay.
I'm listening to the medical guy over there.
I know. Okay. You're gonna think, oh, it feels. No,
Oh.
no, it's gonna start burning.
That didn't help.
Oh.
Oh, you're a medic.
So. What could I do?
I'll say this: being slowly worn by your body heat feels nice. But your side's cold, but your hand's not burning, and it feels like it's slightly getting warmer.
Oh. That's better. It's a little bit better, at least. Trey, I don't think I'm gonna get all 4 done.
No, I got that. Could you give me them? I have an idea. Maybe. God.
Oh, I'm still here. You're good. You're good. I'm still here.
He never left us.
So, because... Okay. She is going to take out... She keeps basic jewelry on her. Like, non-gemmed jewelry. Just, like, silver, gold, shit like that, you know? And what she's going to do is take out a silver ring, and she's just basically going to make a very, very basic rune inscription for just basically an icicle firing. Basically creating a frostbite and firing it off in the direction. Hopefully that wouldn't use the full crystal's power in one shot. Basically trying to...
You could do it, and you could realize that if you could probably shoot 3 crystals before it's drained. If you try to shoot a 4th, it will break it.
Okay, so I can shoot 2 and it'll go better. It's like 25%.
It'll be very low, yeah. Think 30%,
Okay.
so 66, 33, 0. Sorry,
Okay,
wait, nice.
and then
Yeah, no,
just
that's
to
right,
speed,
66, 33.
just to speed this up, then she's going to insert the 3 ice crystals one by one and fire twice for each of them, so to get down to 30-ish
Where are
percent.
you shooting this, just in case?
Oh no.
Over in that, just at that wall.
Just so all the way down the tunnel. Oh wait, those over.
No, not down the tunnel, out the wall.
Yeah, about right there. Yeah.
Yep, about there. I'm not hitting the fuck. I'm not shooting outside.
I don't know. Someone walks in, you never know.
It'd be really funny, but no.
It would be
I'm not
quite-
skewering someone today.
So you have no problem as you shoot off and pretty much you see into the rock, into the rock, into the, and you kind of form a little ice crystal, and you start see it to slowly begin to drip. Drip. It'll melt at some
Cool.
point.
Now, could put that away and just keep it for later. Who knows when you might need an icicle shard. Thanks. So, just to give you a rundown, so I can just go in there and do it all. I'm putting the two of the partially drained ones next to each other in the ice area. Then I'm putting the fully drained one and the other partially drained one separated from the other groups entirely, basically 3 separate groups, to see how they recharge. Basically, a fully empty one to see if it does recharge at all, a partially empty one to see how quickly it recharges here, basically just a control, and then 2 together to see if them being near each other affects how quickly they recharge in general.
Gotcha.
Basically,
Okay.
if it has the same recharge rate as if they were away, like alone, basically.
Okay.
Cool. So I'm gonna go put those in there, and
Just so that can remind me, when you can, just put those 3 how you have them separated, so I just remember that in my mind. It makes it easier for both of us, I think, when we do it.
I got you. Hold on. I'll just DM it now and then go do it.
Okay. You begin to feel feeling in your fingers once more. It's still cold. It's achy to move, but you can feel it again. And the black is beginning to
Keep
be
it
seeded.
very simple in my messages.
For a move. I'm just a young Daphne that's a bit silly sometimes.
Look, your airy side has helped you. Your soul side has helped you.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh yeah, I'll just do it, and then it's like, oh yeah, that's a thing that fucking hurts.
There is strengths people have taken to absorb crystals without the pain.
Yeah, Arvus does not have that.
Nope, you can do it. It just sucks. a
Yeah,
lot.
yeah, that's
Imagine
why.
if it was a bigger crystal.
Oh boy.
Ugh.
But you know me. As soon as you go like, yeah, this is gonna hurt, I'm like, yeah, fucking commit, fucking do it.
It's one of those moments of like, it's like, oh yeah, in character for God. Fucking go ham.
Yeah. So, in about 10 minutes, you'll have full flexibility in your hand again.
Alright, so what I just DM'd you, the separated lines are just the separate groups.
Got it. Tracking. Thank you.
Cool. Okay.
Thank you for indulging us in our experiments.
Yeah, at least someone's
What I'm
doing
here
it. Someone's got to do it. Alright, and that's noted for the future. Maybe we can get someone who can
Yeah.
next time. Anyway, let's go set these up, and so you know what I'm doing. The partially drained ones are going to be, one is going to be separated, two of them are going to be together, and the fully drained one is going to be alone.
Okay. Well, hopefully.
Basically, see if the fully drained one will charge it all, partially drained one is control, and the 2 together is seeing if they get affected if they're near each other. Welcome to what we like in the science bit is called the scientific method. However, what it is truly, honestly, what it really is fuck around and find out.
We do that a lot.
Yeah.
We do that a hell of a lot. It's always fun.
I honestly, I will forever call the scientific method, or the runic method, or basically any method of trying shit and seeing what it does, is the fuck around and find out method. It is easier.
Yeah, it definitely is.
It just makes more sense. Anyway, I think this is the most controlled environment we could possibly have
Yeah.
for a controlled experiment.
Until
We
someone-
have a control,
So
we have a
something fucks up.
drain, and we have a test.
That's good.
With 2 tests and a control. We got this.
We come back and they're all filled.
The key in fucking around and finding out properly is only having a single variable in each test group. So you can see what the difference is. And now we wait 5 more days. Yippee!
Yippee!
My favorite part.
Just think of all the chaos we can get up to in that time.
Well, we can probably check it in 2 days and then in 5 days.
Yeah, it's, oh, I forgot to close my eyes. It's... Yeah, probably 2 days, 5 days, just to see the progress in each day. And then we can judge it a bit better on the basis
And
of
we also have the
percentages.
rough estimate of an average of 5% per day, so we can see on the second day if that average is accurate.
Seems the rain is somewhat let up.
It's not as heavy.
Seems like it.
Yeah. Also, the fog's gone, so that's good.
That's fine to me, yeah.
Surprised that this is still here.
I know it could be bothered to move it, probably.
Definitely didn't set that up almost like 4 months ago.
No.
What was it?
I thought they came this way. I was looking for Asmari.
I hope we haven't,
Oh,
we haven't seen
them.
Okay, well, thank you.
I'm gonna make a bomb.
He's gonna make a
Alright then.
bomb. He's gone to auto school of runesmithing.
Auto schools of craziness.
Look, if we're not...
Is he only saying runesmith here?
I found Amelia.
Oh, she's right there.
How?
She's going down the way.
Oh, well.
Convenience.
Fuck.
She ran into
They
her
said
cousin,
they'd be
I
in
can tell you
town.
that. You know, I feel like all the vegetables and plants that were in Elijah's kind of died. They may be seen there, but I don't think he's been around to take care of them.
He's probably just been in his home. It comes out at night.
He's a night creature.
The person that has, I have to say, has amnesia now. I thought he had narcolepsy. I don't remember. Nope, they're gone. They probably actually went after their cousins.
Probably.
Oh nope. You can still see the pillow. It's up there.
Yeah, don't touch the pillow. Don't touch the pillow. It's been in the rain the whole time. It's gonna be disgusting.
Also, there's a tent up there now.
Someone's moved in.
I don't know. I know I took my tent down, so the fact that it's still there means.
Do you live in the brewery now, or have you got another
No,
house?
I got my own place.
Ah,
I
okay.
live in Guild Road 5.
Yeah.
So if I lived in the brewery, there's no bed. It's also filled with
What one's
barrels.
there?
Anything's a bed if you try hard enough.
What the fuck?
I'm a sloth, definitely. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, okay, never mind. But I mean, why don't you just get a bed and put it in there?
Oh, a hammock.
Well,
That
have
also
you seen
works.
how small the brewery is?
No.
pretty tight. I wouldn't be able to fit a bed in there.
You can certainly try, I'm sure.
Arvus has seen it.
I seen
Arvus, do you think you could fit a bed in there?
it. For someone my size, yeah.
Maybe like a hammock?
Yeah, go hammock.
Hammock could work.
Hammock would be pretty nice.
Well, welcome.
It's kind of on the nose, if anything. But yes. I was here
which is juice ago. Just during other car missions
That I've learned not to question these things.
Didn't see it entirely as well. So yes.
What? Well, welcome back, I suppose. I'm fairly new to the city, so I've only been here about a week. So.
I used to come. Did you hear that? That resounded. It was like hitting metal.
If anything, your sword's done. It's on the wall. If I'm
Oh.
for you.
All right.
He's hitting me in my protection cup.
No. Yes, I got a sword.
When I heard, did you hear it?
What are you hitting him? What are you? Oh my god!
My protection cup.
Let go.
Anyway,
Yeah.
here you go. The gold that you used, the down payment should be sufficient
Shit, who made you a metallic cup?
Why is it metallic? It really shouldn't be. It should be at most wooden.
Yeah, if he gets that with electric while he's wearing that thing, fucking hell.
Someone get some lightning, it'd be really funny. I'd laugh my fucking ass off. That'd be hilarious. Just seeing someone using light. Imagine someone using lightning and trying to hit him in the head and it redirects to his fucking crotch because he's wearing metal there.
Danger, high voltage.
I'm sorry.
Right. So, sorry. Two things. One, I want to get your actual thoughts now that we're in a bomb environment about that.
Oh yeah.
Would either of you be interested in trying to recreate it in some way?
I mean, it'd be good
For what purpose?
to make it work in some way, but oh man, sit down.
Well, essentially to make it work, not just a one-way device.
I mean, technically it wasn't a one-way. It was a slingshot, so it sent them and then walked back. The problem was the cost was a memory, and people aren't.
There's also the issue of, in order to come back, someone here needs to trigger it.
Right, so someone here needs to mess with it. So in like a certain time period, right? Like, oh, we're going to spend a day there, and at this time tomorrow, press this button. Is that how it worked?
If they remember to do so.
Yeah, but
Tell us that.
that's
Ducks?
What's the
No,
horn?
that's not the ducks.
that's the
That's
town.
the horn. Does that mean we're
That's
summoned?
town hall. That's the town horn.
Oh, I guess we're being summoned.
I don't
then. All
fucking
right.
know.
Either way. Either way.
The issue with it in its with how he built it in its current state was it has to be constantly maintained because it had an overheating problem. I know that. Trying to keep that going.
I think that was one. We mainly worked on the Linux of the memory portions.
Which, I mean, as long as we're not being attacked by another entity like Elk, it shouldn't be hard to maintain, right? As we're not being attacked by hordes of undead.
I mean, that really didn't help.
It solves the issue.
Well, we can solve the issue now that you're not in a time crunch.
Yeah, I mean, we made that in
It'd be
3 days.
interesting, it
So.
could... Obviously, and maybe less expensive now that we're not working, you know, or we have time to do so. I think something like this would be fantastic.
The issue is we need to figure out a different cost. Because yes, when you came back, the memory was given back. However, I don't think a lot of people will want to give that just to go somewhere.
Of course. But I mean, think of all the places people have to go, and from places that people are from here. If we can give them a safe way to somewhere and then a safe way back, we'll be able to help solve a lot of people's problems.
I think it also required a Volfric specific artifact thing to work.
I think so.
His slingshot. I believe he's the one who had the slingshot to begin with. We just had to, I believe, make it larger scale.
So you're the original piece, and we made a copy?
Kind of. The blueprint for this was on the black market, from what I know.
And then the problem is we've
A
had
lot of the parts.
we've had people from Linden come along and basically say we made a bomb.
Yeah,
Into the-
apparently,
yes.
So apparently, and we have this confirmed from someone who's an engineer and researcher from Linden, that when we showed them the schematics and what it looked like, in even their research notes and documentations they remember, it was a bomb. Its entire purpose was to explode.
But I mean, it wouldn't hurt to look into it a little bit, maybe.
No, we can definitely change its main function, and we have time. We would need to find a substitute for the memory orbs, though. 'Cause we can't do this again. Like, we don't have the materials.
No.
They're also illegal.
Yep.
Oh. We'll think about it then. If you would you be willing to help me though? Trying to recreate it.
I mean, if I have the time, it just would be a lot of time I would need to put into it, because we would literally be making something that doesn't exist.
Of course, I'm not expecting this to happen tomorrow. This might take months, even years.
It's a long-term goal to look into.
Yeah, I mean, I did just finish my masterpiece recently.
What's that?
Just a
Oh,
matter
your the crystal.
Hmm?
Do you mean the crystal or another
No, I
masterpiece?
mean Phoenix's sword.
Oh. Oh, right.
I finally finished the final rune. It's now equivalent to what I would consider, well, what most would consider a weapon from a legend.
It's fitting, then.
I believe I had a name for it. I just need to find.
I think we're being summoned, actually. I think they're having a meeting.
I hear yelling. We can hear it, it's fine. What's it called? Know this information. You might want to hear it.
Fuck.
Rona heard it.
Bloody hell.
In the area of North Acre. And for a while, it seemed like things were quelled until they sprung back up in extreme numbers in the Vale twice. However, after the most recent dealings we've had in the Vale, they seem to have been spreading. Otto, if you're here, I'm using your gun as a pointer. From the Vale. Oh, there you are. Hi. Up through this region, right here. If you look at the T for the Vale. We believe them to have been spreading out primarily through this mountain range right here. However, as many of you are aware, we received an attack from a Chimera a few days ago, right outside the town that came through the Nockmar Canyon. Myself and a group of others yesterday decided to explore and see where it came from. So, we found, as you can imagine, be quite strange, for a group that should have been in this region,
We found him all the way over here.
You guys
Now.
hear?
Yeah, like here, still. Obviously, being very close to our home was concerning. As we went up, we dealt with another one, and eventually we found the person who is responsible, at least in this region, for creating
That's
them.
Mr. Wolfig, right?
Now, we
The
do not
gentleman by
engage
the,
them, as this person seemed to be using a
stairs.
very strange
I
form of
believe so.
illusionary
Wait.
or projection type of magic. They're able to
Yes, yeah.
manifest
Just
their
had to
form without
focus a little
physically
bit.
being
Mm.
present. Now,
Right.
I know that there were quite a few of us
Oh,
who
they're
put our
talking
names
about
down
chimeras.
to agree in assisting with dealing with these people. So, we believe that, based on the conversation we had, they've thrown down the gauntlet to Leafside, this person having a personal grudge towards Leafside,
Mm.
and is challenging us to meet for an encounter with the stage set in Northacre once again.
I'll be back.
Flora, if you wish to expunge on any other information that I may have left out, that's the very down and dirty of it, if you will.
Not much too much to sponge and yap about. Most of you already are caught up. I made a big show of one time yelling about what was happening. Well, long story short, probably it's gonna be a fight. Little bit diplomatic, so it's good. I know that person. So I know that he's gonna be a bit of a bitch. My guess is that they're gonna be teleporting, maybe. I have no idea how they got from here to here so quick. We'll find out eventually anyway. Reminder, this is to be non-lethal. Non-lethal definition means try not to kill. Not sure many know that. I do. That's what I'm planning to do. Because not only are we gonna try to rescue the Chimera,
I didn't catch him on time.
possible. I'm not saying that we're gonna be saints, but we try to be.
I'll try to catch him after the meeting.
But firstly, because I think this is a fucking trap.
I will
Therefore,
also say,
we do not have
just
the advantage.
as a quick note, try not to kill, try not to do any grievous injury either. While we were on this mission, we encountered a chimera. It was already injured when we managed to subdue it, and due to its nature, we couldn't manage to heal it because its anatomy is so strange. We...
Imagine you grab a bunch of things together and you force them to be one being. All that blood vessels, yeah, fucked up. More fucked up than a maze.
The only way we've seen
Health
them heal is
potions?
naturally.
Anything.
And
Yes.
some minor healing if it is for surface level, but anything grievous we will not be able to heal meaningfully with magic, and surgery might prove very stressful on them, which might make them even more violent. So try not to injure them too much.
The other big point of note, after we were done talking to him, we believe that they're going to send an entourage here to the town. We don't anticipate them to be hostile, but it's not just people who are kidnapped. There are willing people who come and give their organs, their limbs, give up themselves to be a part of this grafting, flesh welding process, and as such, it is possible that we would get a few supporters to come to town to try to make us see the error of our ways, if you will. They
I want to
are...
remind everybody, let's try not to be rude. I know this sounds insane, and I know sounds to many of us, why the fuck would they do that? Many of these people probably had no other hope. That's how cults get started, that's how cults work. They put in your head that you're part of something grander than yourself. Maybe your whole life you've been kicked down on the dirt, having to eat shit just to keep living, and suddenly this group of people come and embrace you like one. Some people truly believe what they're doing is for the goodness of everybody. If they're coming here peacefully, we should not try to take this opportunity to be snarky, to push them. We have to show them that there are different ways.
There were numerous people who made mention that they were dispossessed for one reason or another by an unfortunate situation. As such, we to back up her words. But also, there are people who are so committed to this that from one of their own mouths, they said that they were willing to give up their body to an imperfect process in hopes that it would help achieve eventual perfection. And in terms of eventual perfection, we believe that not only is the final confrontation to appear at Northacre, but the head of this sect or group, which I don't believe, mind you, is the head of the entire cult, is willing or going to be sacrificing himself to become a chimera. Probably one that's more powerful, imbued in some nature, and all in all, it's going to make our lives a living hell. So, we know that a lot of people put their names down. I know that we kind of give the very down and dirty of it. But like I said, don't want to keep people here all day. So, unless either Light or Flora has anything else, I'd like to open up for questions. I know there's a lot that's been mentioned.
Just remark. Yeah, open to questions, but just reminder, this is most likely the meeting he wants to do in the North Acres is most likely a trap. If you want to come, I just want to make sure that you are aware that we're not gonna have the upper hand in this meeting. It's gonna be more dangerous. Just so you're willing to wait the risk. I'm involved in this personally. None of you are involved personally unless you have a really moral compass for this. So I don't want anyone to feel obligated to do it.
Saw a hand up.
There's also another on there, I think.
Yeah,
oh, no, never mind.
How do we know they're coming peacefully? Out of curiosity?
It's an inference, but it's...
To clarify, as I talked to this individual directly for a good length of time, from the sounds of it, they are coming to convince us of their ways that... I don't know if it was explained before I came here. The intention of this cult is to create the perfect chimera that can deal with superior spirits, some that we have dealt with in this very town. They want to convince us to be on their side of things, to help them create chimera, to help them with this process. However, on that same inference, it sounded like should things not go their way, they are willing to go to blows. We are not quite sure, we just want you to be prepared.
Yes, that's why I say we should not try to escalate it first.
So,
Agreed.
respectfully, if they escalate it, we are okay to do what we have to keep ourselves safe, right?
Oh yeah.
Yes, we're not saints. We're not a charity watch either. But I don't want us to be stupid and start...
We can defuse instead of defending immediately. Diffusing the situation would be a lot more conducive to what we're trying to do here, if there is to be one situation arise.
Protect your lives.
Yes, that.
You good? Okay, you in the back?
Yeah, of course, if they attack you, just, protect yourself. But go ahead. Yes, I have not heard news about that, I asked. I do not know.
Unfortunately, due to the accelerated timetable, I don't know if we'll be able to have all of the accommodations in mind. However, as I believe this is a splinter sect and not a main one, the demand may not be as high for the moment.
Sadly, we are being pushed to rush this more than I wish we would, but I understand. So since this is like... She said a smaller meeting with probably smaller amount of chimeras, we're gonna have to make do with what we have currently. No, we do not have a comfortable place for them to stay like we planned. I wanted to the rehabilitation place, so we do still have the dungeon. That is very safe. Not the best place. I hate the idea of putting them there, but it's the most safe location. It's quite big, and we have other locations that we can put them if needed. But I'm gonna have to kind of make do. Go ahead.
There's a church in Northacre that the
It's where
Wardens
they were
Guild
before.
over a year ago made their way out. I'm gonna pause you for a second. If you can do it before the evening, go for it, because that's the timetable we're on right now.
We
That's
need
the
to
timetable we're on right now.
We're being rushed. We're being rushed, basically.
We do, however, have one thing. Otto is able to craft utilizing a carbine. This is a non-lethal way for us to deal with some of the Chimera. It should stun them for long enough for us to make a move and hopefully help to pacify them. So we at least have something. It's not the end-all be-all answer, but Otto's put a lot of work into it, and I think it is one of the best options we have. Of course, given it might not be a perfect answer, but best we got for now.
Yes.
Sure, go
but
ahead.
this is most likely a fucking trap. We have to be as prepared as possible. The only reason why we're not doing more strategy and planning is because we're being very fucking rushed.
Additionally, I need 2 individuals proficient with firearms or are capable of firing them. Because I need, I have 2 additional of these rifles that are supposed to be used against the Chimera to stun, subdue, and prep them for capture. Is there any volunteers?
My hand's up, but you can't see it.
You're already one.
Yeah.
Alright then. 2. There's anyone else with their hands up? I cannot see up there.
I see 3
What are you?
individuals, which is the exact amount that I need.
Alright.
Monday will be considered for this. Either way, that's all
Any
I see.
other questions that I cannot see the arms up? Be free to, you know.
Anyone? Hands? Raise them high. You.
Yes, I was going to pull aside the deaths to talk about that, but since you pulled, that's fine. Of course, as we know, they are trying to use ancient, ancestors' deepest parts for their means to make the perfect chimera. I beg all of you to be very careful and make sure to keep a head count, especially death deals. If you see any of them sneaking away, they may be trying to find the ones that are in here. So, just keep that in mind. Very good point.
Okay. Oh, another hand.
Do we have anyone capable of doing that? I think we already have a barrier. I think we already have one, unless I'm mistaken. But
We at least
we
have
could
the
always-
gates.
Can you
Got
put
one
a
right there in the
barrier,
back.
old man?
Perhaps not a magical barrier in nature, but one made from wood brambles instead.
That would help.
That certainly
help
would
already.
help, yes. Honestly, something non-magical would probably be better here because they wouldn't be able to dispel it in any meaningful way. They would have to get through it.
Very well, I can make it so.
Stay behind and after the meeting so someone can guide you to what it is so you can set up a barrier. Is that alright?
Of course, I will stay right here.
Thank you. Anyone else?
Okay. Any other hands up top? Any hands?
Go ahead.
Should we get the party decided now, or just after everyone else leaves? Or are we going
I'd
to do that
say-
later?
I agree. I think if...
For those who are interested, everybody knows the little hallway that you walk through. There's the board there. Sheet of paper, pin up, put your name on it.
If you don't know how to write, get someone to write it for you, no shame. But we are departing most likely tonight.
I think whoever would like to come with us, stay here. We should get our group together as quickly as possible. Putting a name on a board isn't going to be
if we had another day.
No, that's fair. No, no, that's fair.
We can set that up too, but those that do want to put their name on the board stay here.
That works. Yeah, that's actually a good point.
Alright, that works.
Alright, anyone else? Anyone else? Hands? Going once, going twice, maybe. Nope. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on.
Get
No,
out of
not
here.
yet. Not yet. Moving out tonight. It's plausible. When we were going through the range, though, we did speak to him, and I think we were able to get a compromise where he himself wouldn't graft or create any more. But it is plausible that on the march up there, especially as we get closer, that we could bump into one or two.
He himself promised that he knew of, no more Chimera would be created. No one else would be sacrificed. But again, that is of his knowledge, and that is potentially a splinter group. We do not know if he is the lead of the cult. He is being sacrificed. I don't think he is. But as far as we were promised. But we don't know.
Alright. Now, any other questions? I don't see any hands. Okay. Well, like was mentioned, if you are interested, stay. If you're interested, stay. Otherwise,
shoo.
We're up.
Leave. Bye. Except you. You can stay, babies. Yes, you can.
Wait, I am gonna talk to.
Well, you know.
Or am I sorry?
Ah. Fuck. We can.
Oh, Ophelia.
People coming to the city or the town again.
No, but
People coming to the town again to fuck with us again.
He was looking to take that apartment at the top. I assume it's fine with you, but I also wanted to double check.
Yeah, I did.
Honestly, it just sounds.
I feel like there should be another
to go.
arrangement because the person who used to run the generator.
It sounds, yeah, it's always drag our people out of here so they can find the ancestor easier.
Right. Alright. Fair enough. Follow me. See if you can ask the tree fellow to bury a cave as well.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm going to go do now.
Make it seem natural. Get someone with earth affinity as well to do this like stone and dirt. Make a makeshift door.
Yeah.
Make a little wall.
And because I can inform the ancestor before that of what we're doing, so they're not like fuck. But yeah, I'll go get that done. Hip. Oh, hip.
Here, hold on.
Also, in front of everybody.
What the hell?
Oh,
it's the same thing.
Don't touch his
There's a secret doorway back there.
Come
safety. Everyone knows about it, so it's not really a secret.
Right. If you want, I can show you
Hello, my
where
dear boy.
I can show you where the ancestor is if you want.
Yes, should we head out now, I suppose?
Yeah, and then I can.
Ask Flora, and then we can head out.
I kind of want to talk to the ancestor anyway as well. Make sure they're fine.
Yeah.
This ancestor, how old are they?
It's one of the, well, not originals, but it's like one of the first generation. Definitely old.
I see.
Really old.
So this must be very important indeed.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get their other parts. But yeah, no. Oh. Hi. Okay. Sorry.
You know, drop the race in your. Yeah. There is a chance.
I'll see if I can ask Vincent about
Are we expecting an attack on the town?
Curse wants to talk to you as well.
But
Make
that's
sure
what
that he's
happened
safe.
if we're not here.
There's always a chance.
I was going to take Willow on to the ancestor to seal it up. If that's all good.
Oh, sure. I was gonna wait until this is over. If you can take him while
Yeah,
that'd be
because
great. I don't want to keep him
because you're going to be
waiting.
busy as well, so take a bit of stress off you.
Alright.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright, I should go and sign up.
Say hi to Grandad for me.
I will. Wait.
Although I believe Flora mentioned, or one of them mentioned something about how it would be better if the barrier is physical rather than magical in nature. I believe there was ways that they could siphon the magic.
Probably best if we make it look more natural. Flora says we're good to go. It's just with her being organising these people.
But if we do both, then it just takes more time and
It takes a
gives us
bit of
more
pressure
time to act.
Oh, indeed. Creates a longer barrier. And yes, I think we should try that then.
Magical
Hey,
magical
say they
behind and then more natural
fireball.
in front to keep it
It's a waste on their part.
looking natural.
It
Keep their
is,
eyes
indeed.
away.
I mean, even if we use magical ways of doing it, we can try and bring the roots from the ground up. And that way, like, it's not magical, but it's just
But
bringing it
as
up.
natural as possible. We can make it look
Yeah.
just better hiding.
Yeah.
So yeah.
The best of both realms.
Indeed, yes. Shall we head out now?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
And I'll probably have a quick chat to the ancestor before, just so he knows what's going on.
Very well.
Yeah, the ancestor.
Trying to convince us that the Chimera, them making Chimera is a good thing, and that we should join them for it. We don't.
I know where it is, so I'll catch up. I'm just gonna ask something from Flora.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Like, defuse the situation if possible, but if they do they might get fired for that.
Good day.
Hello. Oh god damn it. I went too far. Oh, fuck, it's this one. I confused myself for a second. Yeah, oh, I confused myself for a second. Yeah. Oh, you had that as well, did you? But yeah, on the way, as Marie's bringing him, I do need to let the ancestor know what's going on.
This is an earth crystal. I could probably use it to grow some stuff with it.
Yes, that's good. That's very good. Oh, my shoulder. Alright, for a drink. I know as soon as I pick this up and start drinking this one. Ooh.
GM present.
Hello. I was going to talk to the ancestor Devlio just to explain things.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Let's see if. Because.
Scarl will be with you in just 1 moment.
Okay. Ancestor, I thought I should come and inform you that we are going to be sealing off the cave as best we can, as tomorrow the cultists might be coming towards town, and we wish to keep your parts safe.
I understand.
I just wanted to keep you informed, so you know. The people that are going to help seal it are going to use magical and non-magical means in order to make it look as natural as possible. I trust them, and I hope my trust in them is enough for you.
So long as these dark crystals are not affected, I will persist for some time more in here.
They shouldn't be affected by it. For the most part, I believe it's just going to be more natural barriers more than anything. Less to draw attention to it and more, to blend in, and because we assume that they might be trying to search for you. So if we can keep you hidden, then it's all the better.
Yes, that is wise if they draw near.
Hopefully we can talk again in a couple of days and be everything will be fine. I can try not to get into too much trouble with them if they come here, but it's no. We'll stop them. We'll stop them from getting to you. That's what we got to do. But yeah, speak to you in a couple of days. Oh, it's alright. But yeah, I'll speak to you in a couple of days and tell you how it goes, and hopefully it's all good news. Maybe we find some more of your parts from them. Hopefully. But rest well until I see you again. Okay, he understands and he gets it. So He's all good.
Sorry. I was hyperfixating. Didn't notice.
He gets it with the cultists coming, so he understands the danger. So I let him know I trust you to cover him properly. I mean, as long as you don't have light magic that's going to affect the crystals in there, it's all good.
For me, it's just earth magic, so.
Yeah. I'll keep you know, the light out of it.
My magic is the same as Snowbell's. It is just earth. Oh. Ooh. These old rickety bark joints. Alright then, let's see. The soil is not tender. It's rough and coarse. Very firm. The branches and the roots beneath, just as much so. Perhaps we are in luck. Come now.
Wow, that's big.
How is this?
That's pretty good.
Beautiful.
I can't make it as tall, but I can probably at least fortify it a bit.
You want help with that?
I'll be alright. I just need that. There we go.
Oh, sorry.
Then we can reinforce it with stuff to make it not as flammable, and we can probably cover it up with some leaves. It's got a nice shape.
Wise.
Yeah. Instead of my typical magic sand, I can just use what's around us instead.
Dirt. Dirt would be the best.
I think so. I think I'll just stick to earth.
I'd say thank you to all of you for the help. It's appreciated.
What?
I'd say thank you for the help. It's appreciated.
Yeah. Not the first time doing a barrier for this town.
You two have bigger hands than I do for that.
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
Not just a big patch of it. I could just do a ton of it. We need to do so much that it looks natural, because we don't want just a bare patch of dirt in front of this place.
If we don't want a bare patch of dirt, perhaps if we cover enough of it, which unfortunately would take quite a lot of dirt, I can sprout grass and other plants on the top of it to act as natural camouflage.
Yeah, that'd be really useful, actually.
But as I said, it takes quite a lot of dirt, and I could be here for some time. If there are other things that you may need to attend to, I would say do so now. I'll be here, and if you need me, feel free to come and retrieve me as needed.
Okay.
I'll go give Flora an update, just so she knows.
I do not mind the work.
Any spirit in danger, come to aid as far as the guard anyone willing to protect.
Gear up, get your stuff, make your preparations. For the spiritually inclined, make sure you do your communing. For those who need ammunition, make sure you grab it now. Those who need armor stuff done, whatever you need, just get it done sooner rather than later. Yep. Try not to overdo it today.
I'll speak another word people don't know.
It's done. It's secured.
Make sure that everyone knows any of the spirits, don't let them be alone. They have to be accompanied by someone. Alright?
Yeah, I will. I will.
Good.
I'll get out.
Come on.
I'll run that.
Next time.
Noticed more recently.
Yes, I am looking into this venue, this avenue of business, so to speak. Where are my notes? I am Dennett. I am Dennett. My apologies for that. Sorry, a bit nervous. The walk has been very long through the very beautiful forest.
That's okay.
Yes. So I am here to learn more about your situation with the Semaphore Towers and possibly how I can work with the people of the town in regards to that. Do you know if you have one made already, or getting one made, or are looking to get one made?
I don't think we do. The best people to talk about this stuff, here, follow me, are the people like the blacksmith, our crafters.
Ooh.
Why are you here? What do you mean, why am I here? Hey, I had a little last guys. I've been here all session.
Damn it!
So,
As long as you're having fun.
So what we are essentially doing is we've created a barrier. Snowbell's barrier thing isn't really here, but there's a barrier of twigs and vines and roots kind of all conglomerated together to provide a sort of like protection and resistance for anyone that tries to make their way in here. What we've also been doing is we've been compiling dirt. We've been taking dirt and just moving dirt and covering it up to make it look natural, like it's just a big lump. And then what Willowin is going to do is he's going to kind of put his hands on the dirt and he's going to start growing grass to make it look even more natural in a way to kind of make it as a natural camouflage.
The sparkles out of this bubble. I'm just gonna put the sparkles out here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I believe what you were doing is you were reinforcing it with like a fire resistance spell of some kind.
Mm-hmm. Basically.
Do you have a fire resistance spell? Or are you doing the rune?
Runes. Yep.
Oh.
I would just do it in the dirt.
Do you have?
And then probably gonna be. Can you tell me how much it would take? I don't know if I want to use a crystal. I'd be willing to expend a lot of mana for this.
You could expend all of your mana for the rest of the session, and it would last to the next session. If that makes sense. If you use a crystal, it'll be a crystal the size of, like, a hand. Well, my hand, not your hand.
Does it have to be a fire crystal, or could Willowin essentially pull a crystal from his body and give it to her?
wouldn't work on it. Your crystal's in the sense of part of your body. It's different than a natural crystal. Yours has purpose. It'd also be a
Gotcha,
water
okay.
crystal, which you could use for it. You use water or fire, technically, for resistance.
I'd use water then. And you said hand size?
My hand size, not your hand size.
Okay.
What about my hand size?
Yeah, what about-
Definitely not your hand
My,
size.
my big fucking mitts.
But if you did a crystal like that will last 50 days.
Okay.
Perfect.
About how many? So let's say, worst case, someone sees all this and is like, I think something's back there. Fire blast, and they do that, and the crystal's there. How many hits do you think it could take? Let's say a good
depend.
strong fire spell.
I will say it will depend on the caster and what's happening. I couldn't tell you a number.
Okay.
It would take
Okay.
it would
What
at
about
least
a
take 1 or 2 hits. It depends though.
Could it take a cannon blast?
I mean, it's not really fire.
Yeah, it's impact. I guess in that
It's a
way.
ball of
I'm just
metal
making sure.
moving at it. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I guess that's just the barrier itself at that point. Would it be able to take a cannon blast?
Yeah, the can good.
Oh shit! Hell yeah!
Well,
Good enough
okay,
for
if
me.
you build a wall, if you build a wall and the wall can't take a single cannon, there's other problems there.
You got a point. You got a point.
Yeah.
There's a point to be made there.
Okay.
I think we're good then.
We still have God. No, we don't.
We still got.
Oh, you do. Okay. What would be the correct way? Would I just put the rune like somewhere in the dirt? Maybe probably like kind of dig over
You would
it.
want the rune, if you're trying to hide it, you would do the rune behind the grass. So rune and then grass on top.
Okay. Can I go ahead and do the rune now and then put the crystal in later? Or does it need to be done at
Sorry,
the
one
same
second.
time?
Yeah, 1 second. Sorry. By your head.
You know, these gods, not very nice sometimes.
Kind of fucked up.
I'm not a big fan of them just kind of like telling us to hold on a minute. You know, it's very rude. We're kind of busy here.
I'm not a big fan of the government.
Let me speak to the people, Esmeralda. Let me speak. They need to hear this. I'm not a big fan of the government.
What happened to my boots? Oh, there it is.
Your boots or your boobs? Because those are attached to you.
Well, booze.
Okay, I'm sorry for that. You can put the rune first and then the crystal later. I'm sorry about that. I had someone needing something in my head at the moment.
Okay, no, you're fine. Don't worry about shit. Just curious if I need to book it or not. Alright, I guess we're good. What are we doing?
Well, I finished covering the brambles with dirt, and I was about to put grass on it.
Oh, before you do that, watch. I think instead of, just putting a ton of my magic over it, instead if we do a rune in this shape. Let's see. Make it sizable enough to... Should be good. I think. I probably need... I'll have to go get a crystal for it. So I'll make a spot for it.
A crystal? Of what kind?
If we're trying to make it resistant to fire, why not the water crystal?
Oh, I see. Where could we find one of those?
The lake. And it's something that we have an abundance of, luckily. Hopefully, as far as I know.
The water's in the most abundance.
Well, let us go collect a water crystal then.
Alright.
Just to let you know, Flora said...
It's still there. It's still there. It's still there. I promise it's still there.
When the cultists are here, it's probably best not to travel alone, especially if you're a spirit, is what she said.
Oh, well, will you be accompanying us then?
Yeah, why not? I think it is mostly
Very well.
when I believe when the cultists are here tomorrow. But I mean, I don't know. Yeah.
I mean, feel free to do what you want.
They're-
We're going to the beach.
Trio might be at the beach. I can keep her updated.
Would have been nice to use an earth crystal, but I know there's some weirdness going on there.
I believe I remember that a large one was placed in front of the tree that sits in the center of town, and I believe it fed the tree?
Oh. Full Reb's tummy. Gotcha. You ever done that? I actually don't really have a tummy.
I suppose I don't have a proper tummy, no?
No. Could you make a fake one? I guess that'd be weird. Never mind.
I could enlarge my abdomen, I suppose.
No, that's a weird line of thought. Don't do that.
Wait, you could be big and round?
I could myself rounder, I suppose. I've seen some very curvy sprigging before in my time.
We're asking for a friend.
I don't believe you are. I think you're lying to me.
How tall are they?
Shorter than me, but around your height, I believe.
Okay. I am tall, I forgot.
Oh, you're one of the ones attracted to the same sex, aren't you?
Oh no.
I like big women.
Ah, big women are indeed their own little art form.
Yes, Evie's not that big. That's some kind of a hypocrite. Never mind.
Perhaps you have multiple preferences.
Not allowed.
Not allowed? In what way?
I don't know. I guess I can. Yeah. I guess at the moment strikes me.
I see.
I don't know how you feel about runes, but have you thought about, with your doorway problem? It'd be a lot. But we could do something that changes your size ever so slightly.
Oh, I suppose. This was brought up to me by someone, I believe a few days ago as well. I've considered the concept. However, I do like my size. Perhaps it is the rest of you who must accommodate to me.
That's what I'll drink to that, actually.
I'm only teasing.
I think everything needs to be a bit smaller.
If it does end up becoming a further problem, then yes, I will do what is necessary to ensure that I am not... what is the term? Being clumsy.
I think you're fine. I think it's more of... I mean, I don't want you to get pulled in the medical all the time, I'll be honest. It's a hell of a thing.
No. If I go into the medical, I may get stuck there.
Yeah, and then now you have the excuse to, well, I can't fit in there. If someone really needs it, bring them to me.
Indeed. Perhaps I could set up my own little stall.
You do that. You can share my stall with you, honestly. Alright.
Let's see here now.
There's the other ones. So, what you're seeing is her putting on, like... I don't know how to describe it. It's like pearlescent, is what it seems the theme that they're going for with Aurelium is. Yeah, that kind of like rainbow metal.
Yeah,
Basically, she's got like little rainbow metal claws on. Ooh, fuck.
Oh. Are those your knees popping?
That was my knees.
Oh my god! The fact that that was audible is terrifying!
I understand the pain. I'm
It doesn't hurt.
Oh, mind.
Old bitch.
Shut the fuck up.
Cutting away at the crystal?
Yeah. Trying to shave away at that. Probably about the... Yeah, do smaller. Smaller than my hand. This metal doesn't react with it. Hi.
Hello.
Oh, it didn't blow up.
Interesting. Hello there, dear.
That should work safely with it. And luckily, water crystals aren't hard to handle. They just kind of make your hands wet. Careful. Don't know. You're all men now, yeah? Knife you, actually.
I'm a golem.
I don't know golem. Are they like flowing with mana?
Ah.
I'm assuming with the crystals, yes.
I would assume, maybe. I think.
We might get an
Who knows
explosion
anything
yet.
about golems?
I believe they are very, like...
Are our bodies consistently flowing with mana?
I imagine so, because if it's similar to a spirit function, it's...
Yeah, because you guys are just big old spirit vessels.
Or spirits inhabiting like an actual physical body of some kind?
I think you're fine as long as you don't have some kind of flaw that makes it so that your things are like volatile in any way. You should be fine because everyone has mana. It's our life force, so everyone's technically circulating it at all times.
Everyone and everything has mana, yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm cutting him with the, the little Aurelium claws.
Mm-hmm. Like, as long as he's not going there and just, you should be fine.
I'm just gonna...
Oh, look at this, a crystal!
God shows up, blows us all up.
There's like a giant water geyser, like the size of like 2 cities.
Man, I can't believe you guys did my job for me. Big ass explosion. Thanks, guys.
Can only this is you!
Oh, hey, I'm gonna get that little cat killed today. I heard there's some people going around killing spirits.
No! I mean, I mean,
You don't care.
I mean,
Watch this. Well, Esme, I'm sorry to say, I think you're impaled with a whole bunch of blue crystals. I'm just kidding.
I like how it's impaling, it's not exploding, it's not water gushing out of you. You can't fill her with water crystals. It'll just come gushing out, dude. I don't need her sopping wet like that, okay?
Yo, these crystals are gushers?
But I feel like you'd enjoy it anyway.
Jolly Rancher!
Capo, so I just wanted to ask, since Willowin is a spirit, as a golem, we were wondering that if he picks up a crystal, would it be fine? Because his body is flowing with mana, I think, is how that works?
Everything's just too funky and someone won't explain. I'm just like throwing it back just to let them know it's just, it's unhinged over here.
Any other crystal still affects you as such. Fire, worse. Of course.
Ah, yes. Okay.
I have a crystal for you.
Water one,
water crystal.
It still slightly affects you. In the situation for affecting you, it will. If you were to hold it, most of the situations anyone messes with this stuff, it tends to just make it wet and slippery and stuff like that. For you, it would absorb into your roots, constantly making your hand heavier and heavier and heavier and heavier. It's what's waterlogged essentially, and you can get water rot in your hand.
What rot?
That's not good. Okay.
You can hold fish in your roots.
He would need to make a new hand somehow to tree, I guess.
I will beat the fuck out of you. Get out of the fucking
fish.
Get.
He can hold it
my
for a
cat.
bit,
sorry.
but his hand will pretty much, if he holds it for long periods of time,
I was like,
more and more
damn, I'm
chances of damage in
sorry.
his hand.
Okay, so you can touch it, feel that it's not good, and then react
you have to go
accordingly.
get some fresh sushi. Yep.
Okay, got it.
It's like if a normal person held a wound, held a different
No one
wound
walks
because they
by
could
here.
feel
No
the
one
pain
cares.
and power coming from it. They'd be like, nope.
Does it have a difference if it's...
See, if you were to point at any of these crystals that were your least valuable or like such that you wouldn't mind just disappearing off the face of the earth, which one would you pick?
Please don't blow up the crystals, we still need them. They're regrowing.
No. Listen, I could hit that big one out there. I mean, no one's going out there to get it. Not this one. The one over there.
You definitely feel like your hand is weighted.
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of...
How about the green ones?
No,
There's a lot of green
don't
ones.
touch the green ones. We're doing
Why not the
experiments.
green ones?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, what are you experimenting on?
Refilling up stuff.
There we are now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I know exactly where there's a batch that you won't mind missing.
If you feel any
It's not in the cave, is it?
It's wet. It's very wet.
Okay.
Huh? What was that?
It's not- it's
Which
not-
cave?
I seem to be holding on to it just fine.
That's
Which
true.
caves?
The main cave.
This one?
Let us
Yeah.
hurry, though. Let us get
No,
this
no, no.
back
I'm not
into
going to
the-
blow up anything in that
Okay.
cave.
Where it belongs. Yes.
In that cave.
Totally just
I should
fine.
be.
What about
Hey,
the
you
other
guys
cave?
got the water thingy.
If you insist.
They got the water thingy.
Yeah.
That's what I do. It's my
Please,
job.
please,
Waterless.
please don't
Water
buff
just
any
kinda
crystals. We
runs
need
down
them.
and off of his hand.
Well, if someone's trained to get bits and pieces off, I mean,
Hydrated. That's good.
I mean, that's right. And Trio is.
I am.
oh my goodness.
Trio? She go tick, 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 tick.
Oh, she can?
Yeah.
She's not the one who's been butchering the crystals, is she?
No, she's not the one that's been butchering them. That's the ones with the drill that goes.
No, someone's been like chipping them off.
Oh no,
and it's been fucking up the
a
crystals.
shame, but we've been trying to like cultivate them a bit.
Was it you?
There's someone. They might need you in town. There's a guy with wanting to build like a thing to communicate with people. They need treasury stuff. I don't know.
Oh, that is kind of my duties, huh?
And I was going to ask her to get me a green one. Damn it. What color is, what is green? Is green like...
Earth.
Wait, is green earth or is
Earth.
green air?
No, air's white. Ish.
Why is air white? What is light then?
White.
White. So air is like white, blue.
Is that...
Yeah.
What's that one then?
Lightning.
Why is it orange? I mean, wait, never mind, I'm stupid. It's yellow because lightning's yellow. I'm just dumb. I got a cat
Do you
brain.
wanna-
No offense.
Can you slot this into the spot? that I
Yeah,
left in
yeah,
there
you,
for it?
because you made the rune already, so yeah, it's
Yeah,
basically.
up, so should be good.
Come now, Arvus.
I believe somebody is looking for you. Yes. Is your last name Cheshire?
Let us go.
It's Shire, yeah. What's up? What can I do?
Once it lights up, it should be good, and then it should be safe to do what you're doing on top of it.
Of course. Thank you very much, Asmare.
Of course, thank you. Why is the entire guard here?
Oh dear.
While pretty, can be extremely volatile.
It's all of the metal,
and
man.
Has exploded in several instances.
Please don't touch the crystals.
Oh, it's you! Oh.
Hi. Yeah, don't touch the crystals. They do kind of explode when not handled properly.
I'm sorry, did you get burned? Are you alright?
No, it's just a change in the season. I will be just fine, I promise.
Alright, very well. I'll continue on. These are some of the residents.
What are y'all doing?
We're doing a tour. No, say welcome back. Of the patrol route.
That's a lot more cards. I think we've had a bit of an influx.
The town grows ever.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's definitely changed from when I first got here a few months back.
I have only come recently. I suppose I don't know what it was like a few months ago.
The streets, there wasn't as many buildings around at the time. And the tree was more green-leaved, and the docks looked a bit different. The town hall used to be a guild hall. Walls have changed as well. It's growing. The town's growing quite a bit. Yeah, we got a reputation a little bit after that. We had a siege before. Which,
I've heard of this. Is that when the tree itself was burnt down?
it was, a man named Elk who had been a bit of a plague upon the town and a lot of areas, kind of got fed up with us and wanted us all dead.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
it wasn't a fun night. I was trying to maintain a device that let some of our people go to where his base was. Maintaining that was, it got me stabbed, but it's fine.
It seems you were successful.
Yeah. We were quite successful. We did suffer one loss, unfortunately.
A communication tower.
Like out in the water?
I don't know.
It was someone who helped us from Suna. They were part of a group back there. We ran into them. Me and some others, we went to Marilyn and Suna and to try and stop Elk, and it didn't really go very well.
I see.
But we survived it. And attach that. And it should be all ready for you.
You're just gonna watch grass and other little foliage, like moss and clovers, start to grow over the entirety of the dirt mound that exists here.
Ooh.
And it's just going to get covered up completely. So much so that you can hardly even see the rune and the crystal beneath it all.
It's very impressive.
Such a small but humble skill.
It has many uses.
It's become of great use here.
Things have been sealed up.
Yeah, all sealed up.
Yes. The preparations have been made.
And the ancestor has been informed as well, so he's not, surprised by this all. So, it's all,
Fair enough.
all sorted.
Good. Thank you.
You look and feel different, young one.
That would be because I am a spirit. I am in his body. I was there for a lot of the Chimera conversation initially, so I'm just out for long enough to make sure things are adjusted.
You are not Elamire, then. You are someone else.
No. He calls me Light. I don't really have a name other than that, so.
I see. Well, pleasure to meet you, I suppose.
Pleasure to meet you as well. I'm going to go finalize some things. We're leaving tomorrow, not tonight. Some things changed, but still, I'm going to go finalize some things. Thank you, both of you.
Of course. I suppose I've done all that I can do now. Should we head back inside the town's confines?
Yeah, just to be safe. You never know, because last time we got sieged, the day before, they did have some scouting parties. Not to say this will be a siege again, but it feels like it. day. I trust things are going okay on your end today.
I suppose, though I should inform you.
Yeah.
I've decided to step down from my position on the guard.
Oh.
I would have more free time to help you with your duties, if you wish.
Oh, I would like that. That'd be nice.
I will.
I don't
Just
think
inform me if you need anything.
I will do. I don't think I've got too much on today. I might go rest in a bit. It's been a bit busy, so, but enjoy the rest of your day, though. If I don't have anything to keep us busy with.
Hey, you're on the council, yeah?
Yeah.
You might want to head towards the harbor. There's a dude here looking to set up a Sedemphoden tower here.
Oh.
Would probably need. It sounds like something you would be up your alley or interested in.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have a wander over. Have a little wander.
Maybe they're willing to sell it. That's what I want to like find out.
Okay, well, you know who it... oh, no, they know who you are. I didn't get
Where the hell?
Hi, Arvus.
Hi, I heard there was...
Something of you.
Yeah.
Right, so, just kinda... So... We discovered who it was that did those 2 murders.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah.
So it turns out it was Sterling.
Oh.
And he hasn't been entirely truthful with us as a town. Would I be able to ask you to see if you can figure out some sort of method of monitoring him in a discreet way?
I mean, he is technically my scribe at the minute.
That he is, yes.
And he has literally just told me to step down from the guards. So, yeah, no, I'll keep an eye out, and I'll probably let Triel know as well, just in case, but... Why...
Try to keep it as close to the chest as you can, but here's the lowdown, right? First and foremost, from his confession, he seemed quite remorseful about how his actions have affected the town. I don't think he's remorseful about killing 2 people, but that's leave side for you. Not exactly unusual out here. He's a runaway noble, Mastana. Right. His name's the same. Face is different. He's got a glamour up.
Oh.
Got strikingly green eyes. He's got a contact, right? He was saved by someone out in Asmith when he got into a spot of trouble. They blackmailed him, he got out, and then I think it was somebody that he met along the way there. He's still in contact with him, and is the one who's sending him the instructions on who to kill, what to do. However,
won't they have an interest in this?
We don't know if he's being entirely truthful. If it's just a person, or if it's a group. We don't know how he got here. We don't know what kind of trouble he was in that got him bailed out. I'm hoping that by us being lenient, he will either slip up and make a mistake, or he'll get friendly and come clean over time.
Okay. So
at the end of the day, he's very talented at what he does, and I want to keep that talent in this town.
Right, so I'll keep him around when me and Trio are doing experiments, and the mic game to open up a little bit, maybe.
Appreciate it. Very useful.
And keep an eye.
I believe he also sends letters out to this contact of his. His name is Connor. And he receives letters from them in a way that he doesn't know how. I don't know if he's lying about that. But apparently they just appear in mailboxes. Mystery for you, if you want it.
Just appears in mailboxes, that's...
Either there's somebody else in town, his contact is very close, or magic.
Magic to make you...
I'd be concerned if it was some nearby group. Got enough cults to deal with if we find out he's in one of them.
Yeah, we don't need more of that. We've had more than enough fill of cults.
Yep, that's for sure.
Guess once the council decides what to do with this new man, let me know and I'll start finding supplies for his communications tower.
Yeah, we'll figure that out. I mean, we've already been building out there, but sure.
Where is it? Because I can have ask. Is it?
He didn't say where.
It's about the.
Thought that was going to be a lighthouse.
What's the name of this type of tower?
It's multi. It's a semaphore tower. And, well, we've already started work on the bastion out there. So, I suspect it's just going to get tacked onto the top of the design that we already have.
I mean, multi-purpose building
Possibly.
is efficient.
And if it's sitting out in the middle of the water, we'll see. The best place for it.
Well, the foundation's already been started, so the best place for it is going to be where the foundations are.
Where is this gentleman currently? Because I can maybe have a word. Let's triage
the tavern.
In the tavern.
Yeah,
Okay.
the tavern. He was getting a room at the inn.
Okay. I can probably have a discussion with him and figure stuff out.
It seems more your purview. Magic isn't something I'm familiar with.
Yeah, I'll go have.
So I'll help build everything else except what it is.
I'll go have a conversation and see what we can figure out. He might just want to use the bastion and all that. So, and if it works out fine, then great. If not, we'll find another solution. It'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll make it work. It's fine. Unless he makes his own tower, just like out there or something. But I think it's supposed to be out in the coast, and then you can have nice sidelines going down, right? Because otherwise we're pretty mellow.
Me and Ez are both light users, and Arun is a Death Leo, and
yeah, so am I. And I got some like weird tarot card reading.
Wait, they closed. Fuck.
I'm the only Pride Death Leos here. Which is, you know, the Pride part. They have chimeras as big as buildings. I think they can take me if they want to.
In regard initiative. So if you need anything,
Initiative.
you need to save
Oh,
it,
that's where you're
or
following
if
them.
you
I
don't-
see.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have any scenes right now. Leo was making it, but
Hello.
my kid's gonna try and make me
Hello.
strong healing potion.
Yeah. Yeah, very much your eyes change. Very much so. Much more green.
Made it.
Green
First try.
reptilian.
First try. No problem.
I mean, I can't really.
I don't know.
Don't close the door onto me. To the place where I fucking live.
Someone else with me, but that symbol was on him. I don't know.
Howdy.
I don't have symbols on. Does he wear like a? Does he wear something?
What the fuck?
I mean, he has recent tattoos.
Why
and
talk to me? No.
magical and Wait, hang on.
My dude.
I have to ask him a question now.
Not.
Come with me.
My dude.
Come with me. If you want. No, actually, I'll let you be.
Oh yeah, pick on the one with his eyes closed and is nearly blind. That's fucked up. Not actually nearly blind. That's.
Come here. I do it out of love. Anyways, I left a note for Azrael Amaris because I know you asked me to. So, and Elisande is also aware, so that she can protect the young ones in the Vale.
I believe, oh god, boy, I just remembered his name now, it escapes me. The large tree spirit gentleman.
Willowen.
Willowen. I asked him if he could take a look at doing some sort of safeguard for the tree and for the graveyard if you want to help him.
I'll go and take a look then. Alright. Pardon me, Curse.
Hello, yes.
She takes out the bullet you gave them and she shows it on the table. There is a very, you know how small the bullets you use are. There is a very, very finely crafted and engraved rune on it. And a small crystal.
Oh.
A very
my
tiny
god.
crystal.
What is this? What'd you do?
It is a very minor berry, but it is a rune of sleep. It won't
Can I help you, Dust Bunny?
It won't exactly inflict sleep on anyone you hit, but it will make them drowsy. But if you hit them multiple times, they will probably pass out. If they're not dead.
Is someone knocking on your ceiling?
No, we have a Dust Bunny up here.
There's a dust bunny.
There's a Dust Bunny in our living area. This is our living area. What the hell?
That's only one. Overnight, if I take the time to do so, I could make about, from one crystal, maybe, rough estimate is 28.
GM present.
Hi.
Oh my god, okay.
I did have a quick question. I heard about a guy coming in about the semaphone towers. I was wondering, how common knowledge would they be?
5.
The towers?
Yeah, like the semaphone towers.
A bunch of cartridges. I don't want to.
They've been in the news.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure, like, I'm not like, oh, I don't know anything about it, or I know stuff.
They're not super secret. Like how they might work, you may not know.
Yeah, but
they've definitely been in the news.
Okay. I just wanted to double check instead of like assuming.
So you could do 26.
There you go.
No worries.
28. How about we just do here? 25 cartridges. If it helps, just unwrap.
Oh no, we've adopted the Dust Bunny. I
If
think.
you want to just leave, as long as the powder stays in the paper, I can put the shot back in just fine.
What do you know about arsenic?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Trio, I think.
My favorite.
Trio, I think we've adopted Dust Bunny.
It's a poison.
Isn't it?
Yes, it's a poison.
Okay.
Why?
And
somebody.
What do you need to know about it?
Did someone eat
The
arsenic?
person who runs my brain is less intelligent than. Oh my god. The word lick and arsenic in the same sentence is
probably
awful.
the worst thing you could have.
Chelsea licked and
get antitoxin. Get antitoxin for them before they keel over.
Yeah, even I know to get that. Don't touch that shit.
Wait a second.
I work around like gems and shit. That arsenic is dangerous.
Trio, did we get a second chair?
I'm gonna do some preempting.
So just put it in fact. Yeah. I'll do the 25 tonight. I'll maybe get an hour of sleep. We'll see.
Don't force yourself.
It's fine. This is probably I can do this.
No. Okay.
That's what we'll also, if they can't figure that out, arsenic, you know, you should probably. I do a lot of research. Arsenic is used to and can preserve bodies.
And most people don't lick it.
Most people don't lick it.
It's also depth. It can. Arsenic just simply absorbs through your skin is a problem. That's so much fun.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did they find arsenic?
Antitoxin's good enough. But at this point, I think the only antitoxin we can have is Darwin's antitoxin.
All I know is they die peacefully, eventually. Over
Look,
months.
another reason I'm dropping this off. I want to go man the wall, or maybe start doing some patrols, because if Stinky Group is gonna come through here, I want to preempt and see them. So I may take to the Bastion, or I'm gonna take to the woods. Maybe both.
Because there were a bunch of
I'm
new
gonna-
people that came in. I don't think it was the group, but there was a bunch of new people. So it's not going to
Christ,
help.
I'm about to start walking around. Rain, why
Trail
couldn't you have
from a
gone
distance.
and come and been gone?
Her belt buckle looked like Pikachu.
Hello, Maris. You'd have to
Hi.
From a distance, like the belt buckle with everything on it looks like a Pikachu. It's like a
Oh,
yellow
oh,
rat.
oh, sorry, I should've said that.
I don't know. I'm just.
It's not set up yet.
I'm going. I'm tired.
It's still just a hole in the ground.
I'm tired and idiot brain.
But it's a start. It's a start. Also, hi, yes, my name is
Also,
Arvus. I
apparently
saw each
there's
other
there's someone in
earlier.
town to build one of those semaphone towers.
My magic allows me to help track things.
The ones that lets you
What?
send, the ones that lets people send messages a lot quicker.
I am able to highlight footprints and
Yeah.
follow them and show them off to
We might be
others.
getting one in town, but I've been trying to find them, but I don't know if they've gone to sleep or not.
Well,
Yeah, it's quite late, you know. So if we need to send
Is
messages.
it? Sorry, my head is awash.
Wait, what?
It's not that late.
Madness. Can you please repeat that? Sorry.
It's only been like an hour.
What?
Maybe 2.
I thought it was nearly 3.
Winthrop. Yes, hello, Winthrop. It's nice to meet you.
We started
if you,
like
I'm a
what?
good friend of Ava's. I was actually
My time would be 15:15.
3-ish hours ago?
Yeah.
So if you have any questions,
Maybe
or
2.5.
have anything you'd like
2.5,
to know, I'm
3.
happy to answer. Oh, apologies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not been that long. We have like 3 more hours till nightfall.
We do.
Maybe 2.
Your ear off for the whole day. I'm gonna.
We're barely halfway.
Yes, please
Damn.
take the time to get familiar.
I've done a lot. We've done a lot today. We've been for a day where we had like
Yeah.
nothing planned. A lot happened.
I have another commission to do tomorrow, which is an alarm. Just I need to be reminded because it'll feel like it's been a week since then I was asked for it.
Yeah.
Everything else I've cleared already.
I mean, to be
I
fair,
just also need to do this overnight.
everything keeps happening at once, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Was there anything else I need to do?
I think
haven't happened to see Layla.
no, sorry.
No.
9.
I don't think there's anything else really that's been needed to be done. Went and sealed up the ancestors.
Do you think this Smith finished the logs? Probably not. They're doing other things first.
Yeah. Can I say how much I'm not looking forward to tomorrow with these people coming to town?
I haven't seen her all day. So I have no idea.
Yeah, and they're going to come into town when no one's here.
Man, we're fucked.
And scoop you up.
What's going on?
If they
What?
licked arsenic, they licked arsenic and they can't find them now. At this point, they're probably gonna die.
Oh my god.
Let them die at this point.
No.
Why not?
Shut the fuck up. No,
No.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's a banana.
Hello, Marina.
Hang on, I need to get into my accent. I need to get into my accent and then La Brena.
Lala Brina. Rumpapolo.
Rampopolo.
Rumpapolo. I can't maintain my my voice at that.
Yeah, that is Rampopolo.
Rumpapolo.
It's very hard to say things that are like jokes when you're not in the voice. Just the voice.
You dooner. You dooner over there. Oh, you're absolute dooner.
What is? You know what? I'm just going to stay open and we're going to chill and we're going to relax until some people fucking need something. I don't care.
Come get your entrance. I'm not shouting. I can't
Don't
shout.
you just love all the free enchantments I do?
Yeah, I know. Fucking hell.
Thankfully, I sell to the generic civilians. Like,
Thank folk for the
jewelry.
thank folk for the generic civilians.
I know, right?
We get at least 2 gold.
Absolute saviors. And then you get the gold for the council position as well. So like,
Yeah, I get 4 gold a day, and then every week, every like couple days, I get like maybe 20 to 80 gold, based on the enchantment. Because sometimes people just want enchantments. I don't know why.
you know what? It's good being part of the rich household. I'm not going to claim your money for mine. I'm not a prick. Even though I do make use of it sometimes, but you know, I'm not.
It's almost like I have too much to. I don't know. There's nothing that I can do with it. I could drop a fucking like gold at the cafe and say I'm paying for the rest of the night, and I wouldn't even break bank.
It'd be the most money they've made in a day, I think.
I could probably say I'm paying for everyone's drinks the entire night at the tavern and not even come close to denting how much gold I have.
Yeah, I imagine it has something to do with winter.
Okay, we're the
Enchanted Night Store. Monday, what is this?
we're a shop.
What do you sell, salesman?
Enchantments.
What do you sell, salesman?
Enchantments and jewelry.
Jewelry and enchantments.
Like what?
I mean, we sell
Not the
nexus.
jewelry, the enchantment. Like,
Oh, I mean, it depends. It
Enchantments?
depends what
I
you
mean,
want.
Whatever's within reason.
Yeah.
Depends what you
can you
want.
make
I
something
can
that
make
will make my my fist make explosions?
probably it would be dangerous, but probably.
Yeah, it might blow off your
Okay, I won't
hand.
consider that because I have a friend working on that. But if they can, I'll come to you. Thank you for letting me know.
I mean, it could basically just be what, a fire rune on a gauntlet,
Technically, yes. It depends on
or a
what
tattoo
sort of.
on their hand and make it really dangerous.
Yeah. I only use my blast hand.
But they would
Oh, I
need
don't have a
fire
hand.
affinity.
And if they don't have a fire,
Or a
hand, yeah.
similar affinity.
If they have magma, that also works to a degree.
Yeah, you could also use air.
True. I mean, even ice would work if they had that as well. It'd just be a different form of explosion.
Yeah.
It would be basically just a bunch of
Technically,
icicle
water
spikes.
would work if you want the cushion to blow.
I mean, technically they would all work to their different degrees, but just have a different effect.
Yeah. True.
Because Earth would hit and then just.
Light would be like a sudden burst of light and blind people. Dark would probably be more of a decay touch.
Yeah.
Like an implosion.
More implosion, I think. I think decay is more like what was it? What was that shit that was going around? The the really nasty shit. Fuck. I can't remember what it's called.
I don't need to. I don't know what you're talking about.
It was a thing that like the anathema could eat. It's like decay, but
enmity?
something like that.
Enmity? I think it was enmity.
Something like that.
Anyway, clay would be funny.
Oh, that would.
What I mean by that? No.
Oh.
No. Clay can make porcelain. Shards.
Oh, ow.
It's a shrapnel explosion.
Okay, that'd be pretty cool.
You just need to think creatively.
That'd be pretty cool. I mean, lightning's pretty self-explanatory.
Lightning would be fucking, yeah. Lightning, if you have it in both hands, is just a defib.
Claire!
It would hurt to punch because you're punching them, but I mean, it might work.
Yeah, it might work.
What else is there?
He's just remembering the elemental chat. Clay, magma, ice.
Air, light, dark, lightning, earth, water, ice, fire. Yeah, that's all of them,
Because
I
it's
think.
technically 10, isn't it? Yeah. The 4 base elements, the 4 combined elements, light, dark.
Wait. Wait a minute. Dark, lightning, earth. We're missing clay.
Oh, what do you have there?
Earth, water, fire, air, clay, lightning, magma. Clay, magma, lightning.
She's having a very good time right now.
Why is my clay,
We
lightning,
don't
magma,
have,
ice?
we don't have 2 crystals in town. Clay and magma.
Yeah. So we still have the 50 gold worth of magma crystals I bought last time.
Yeah, we do still have them. But there's fire, magma, ice, water, earth, clay, lightning, dark, light, air.
Okay.
I have it. I have it. My crystal storage is logged. So I have them all listed.
Good.
Hi there, how's it going? I was about to go to the tree man and ask if he wanted some of my water.
Thank you. Thank you. You might be really great.
No! You can't!
Of course. And you would do the same, would you
Fuck
not?
you! I am. Fuck off! No! Especially not when I'm frozen.
I hope it would.
That's it.
Very well. I'm always happy to help. Fair, fair, fair.
These people are crazy.
We get to just relax and enjoy.
This is weird. I
and
don't
see if people notice.
Well, I mean, we've already had someone ask, which, you know, it's something at least.
It's weird being open, isn't it?
Yeah. Man.
It's almost like we never get time to do this.
We're always getting dragged everywhere to be like, hey, I know we need help with this. Oh, God. Oh.
I think I still I technically need to make that door alarm, but you know.
Yeah. If they're not chasing you up at the minute, then, you know.
I need to do it tomorrow. I need to know what house they're in. As well.
I mean, that would help. It'd help if they'd let you know that, so. It's fine, though, we'll.
I probably also need to make a hole in the door, or on the side of the door, connect your rune. We'll see. I basically want to make it so that you can access the rune from outside. You know, for the key portion. Might put it in, actually I could put this in the keyhole. That'd be easy.
I mean, yeah, it'd be efficient to not have to do extra work for it.
I'm also going to be making some basic jewelry for the runes, for the keys. You know, make the key unbecoming.
Yeah.
You know, doesn't look like a key.
Oh, there's something I should probably tell you in whispering. So I was informed Sterling is no longer part of the guard, and he might not be who he claims to be. So we might want to be a bit careful with what we tell him, but we also need to try and get. I told Blake I'd try and get some information. Because he's still technically our scribe, but like, you know those murders a couple of days back? That might have been him.
The murders. Alright.
Yeah.
Noted.
Yeah, so just thought I'd let you to know to be careful. But yeah, he's resigned from the guards. And you might have contacts outside of town that tell him to do things. So go find out how true that actually is. But I didn't want you to be like, surprise, because that'd be kind of asshole-ish to do. So. But I don't really want to deal with that today.
Good to know.
So.
You know, why did I make this ring? It's just a sharp point going into your finger.
I'll be honest,
That's all it is.
not your best work.
No. I
But-
mean, the design is definitely neat, but it shouldn't have a point on the bottom.
I think that might just be for those people that are into the pain of that. But in your hand,
Maybe.
it's fucked up.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. Also, the bracelet stand has a fucking massive gem on it.
It's there to be like, yeah, we do gems. Look at them.
Yeah.
We can get that bling.
Actually, I know what it is. It's a upper arm band.
Oh. Yep. No, I see it now.
So the gem hangs down. Yeah. Makes more sense. I make the jewelry. I don't really use it much. That isn't like, normal. Because I have my earring. I have my clothing that has the ornate chains.
No.
And my earring, of course, is what lets me do this.
Oh yeah.
And you can like be the you can be a groomzilla all you want. I forgot to take you to the place where we had our first kiss. Well, don't you take me back now?
No, illusions are definitely a fun school of runes.
You doing well. Like, I haven't really looked into illusions.
It's just
so.
a matter of it's just a matter of I need materials for them. They're expensive.
Yeah, but
Like basic things like color is easy. But bigger things require materials.
yeah, but I'm still gonna be impressed by your work. Like, it's good. It's nice to see other people's. I got to see how Esme does things as well when they're sorting out the thing for the ancestor. That was pretty fun to watch. I just like nerding out about these things and looking and be like, oh, look how different people do different things.
Yeah.
This town has been much better practical experience in that front instead of sitting in a library. Do you think with the new cell phone towers it would be easier to send messages to... Wait, or are they just in Erin? They might not make it to Area yet.
Yep, it's probably local.
Nah, damn. It'd be so much easier to message back home. Be like, hi, I'm fine, instead of, having to go across the bloody ocean. I really should be writing a letter back to my parents at some point soon. Let them know I'm doing fine. Like, I haven't really messaged them since I've been in town. Every time I get around to thinking about doing it, I just forget or just decide not to. I don't know. I kind of came out here to not be babied by them anymore.
That's more than fair.
Yeah. I mean, look at me, I'm 30, I'm definitely old, I'm still young, but I don't need to be treated like that anymore. Just because, my siblings are in their 80s.
God, I feel that. I was basically treated like I was a child until I was 100.
It just gets tiring.
Well, that's normally when elves start being treated like an adult. However, my parents disowned me around that time instead. I've only been in Erin for 15 years.
No, my first step in Erin was when I got onto the docks in this place. From that, I've just been living... It was an Airy for 30 years. Also, I'm gonna have to get comfy as well, because, ow, my back.
Yeah, I landed in the vest.
My parents are originally from Yorn. They were in the homeland. And then moved out. I was just pretty sure my parents would love to hear about you anyway, so.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I mean, I am pretty awesome.
we care. My dad was more the runesmith anyway, so. You'd be like, oh. You'd be going absolutely bloody crazy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Or is they always like that?
Oh, pretty much. They can't really stay in one space for too long. There's always some expedition around the area they're going to. To be fair, that's probably why I ended up in the library as much as I did. So, how long has it been since you last saw Zool?
15-ish years? Not too long.
Long enough to miss it, though.
I guess. That is fair.
And if you ever wanted to go back for a visit, you know, obviously not in certain places, I'd go with you. I have to take a lot of, like, skin protection, but, you know.
whenever we can and whenever we're not busy with this whole team. Can I see the sawdust now? That you were given to by Arvus? No, Arvus gave you. What did they tell you? They told me that they found it, that when they were out, and they found it in the bag. I think so, and then they handed it over to you, safekeeping. Guards in general, but you specifically. Since yesterday they found it.
What? If the stuff that's happening tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
If anything goes wrong, I just need to tell you, thank you for all these times. It's been good.
You're coming back.
I'm not going out. I'm staying around. I'm staying in town, but with.
Nothing's going to happen then.
Yeah, but if the sculptors come and they use Deathly parts.
We'll figure it out.
I know, but I just.
They're probably going to come and hopefully just don't do anything. It's a tomorrow problem we can't prepare for.
No, but I just need you to know that I appreciate how much you challenged me to be better at runesmithing, and I need to make sure you know
I'm
that.
the only reason you do it.
Yeah, maybe a little bit nowadays, but.
Oh my god.
I mean, I tried to at the start, and it was always craziness, but. No, I just need you to actually know this instead of me just holding it all in. So thank you.
Of course.
Hello.
Yeah?
Hi. I wanted to give you an update. Sorry. An update. Mr. Wolfric said he'd be willing to help us with research once all this is done, of course. With the Chimera stuff is done. And all this we can look into. It's gonna take a lot of research and a lot of time, but maybe.
It'll hopefully go a lot faster with Izzy John Wardens.
Yeah.
It's a joke.
Yep.
He ran the guild.
Yeah, the Wardens Guild.
Oh, well, okay.
Yeah.
It was.
Also,
I'm fine.
No one else called him
for like orcs.
The displays are not actually that size.
I think they could be. Anyway.
One of them
fine.
stabs you.
What?
Yeah, this one.
It just stabs you into the finger.
Yep.
Be like back in. Oh, that's terrifying.
Look at the bottom of it.
Oh my!
On the inside.
Oh my god.
It's pretty great, isn't it?
It's painful. I mean, I guess we're into that. Like, you know.
Hey, we ain't. Yeah, but there's some weird fucking people in this town, and we ain't gonna judge them. Mostly.
Wrong.
Oh god.
Oh, look at. Is that an eye? Looking
It's
at
a,
me.
it's a very uniquely designed jewel. It's like an opal. It's called the tiger's eye.
It is an eye.
We
Alright,
killed a
okay,
tiger
that's-
to get
that's
it.
Alright. Killed a
Ah,
tiger.
yes. I
you did.
polished and carved an actual eye. No, god damn it.
We've had the smelly.
Oh yeah.
It would.
That reminds me. When did you get Mr. Elijah?
Smelly? That reminded you? I guess he is a fish. It's not that funny.
I'm just giggly now. That's the problem.
No, good lord.
I still remember our first conversation. You basically told me to fuck off.
I was hella racist.
You were hella racist, yeah.
Oh, good lord. I basically inherited my parents. Oh, it sucked. I hated it. I wish I was more like my sister.
You
back
came around
then.
pretty quick though.
Well, yeah, because people still for some reason fucking liked me, so it didn't work.
Damn.
I was also making an enchanter shop, so, you know, I was kind of the only enchanter in town, so people started to come to me, and I was like, this is weird.
Fuck, I can't be racist anymore.
Yeah, people like me.
Shit.
Fuck. You're gonna be racist and liked? That's not how this works.
Fuck, this is sending out a wrong message.
Scheiße.
To be fair, I think I'd only been in town for about 2 days myself at that point.
Wait, really?
Yeah. And I was like, oh. I was still scared of
never knew
everything. Yeah, I was scared of everything. And then there's
That makes it even better.
here's this taller lady going like, fuck off. And I'm like, what?
Taller? I'm short. Well,
You're
like
tall-
average.
You're taller than me.
I'm like average. I'm average for a dark elf.
I'm short from someone from area. I'm just tiny.
Oh yeah, you're fucking minuscule compared to people I've seen.
All right. I said tiny. Let's not go into minuscule territory, okay?
But you are like what, 4 foot something?
Maybe, yeah.
Do you even know?
No, I haven't.
Yeah,
I'm too scared to measure myself, okay?
You're probably like what, 4 foot something, and Aries' average height is like 6 foot.
Yeah, Fern.
You are minuscule.
Fern's height is probably, yeah.
It's not that. Yeah, it's like I think Flora's height is like upper limit of Aries.
And I'm like a third of her height. Oh shit! I'm like 4
Yeah,
foot.
like I said, how is your family short?
They're a little bit taller than me.
A little bit. Just a little bit.
About that much?
That's like an entire. That's like a solid 5 inches.
Yeah. I'm hoping
Almost
I get
a foot.
I'm hoping I get like a gross when I'm like 50 or something, but I don't know.
I don't think that's how that works.
Fuck.
Maybe. I don't know definitely if that's how.
I don't know if that's how it works. My siblings were already 50 when I was born.
What is adult age? What is maturity?
About oh god, but this is my height. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh fuck.
That sucks. Well, congratulations, you learned.
Great. I was living in hope that I'd have a growth spurt, but no. I guess I can just go fuck myself.
Yeah, basically.
At least I got the wings to make myself look maybe a little bit more intimidating. It's like, it's not really that intimidating though. It's like pigeon wings. Fuck.
Yeah.
They're comfy though. That you can't deny that. Oh, don't ruin the one thing I have, okay?
They are overly soft. I would not call them pigeon wings. Maybe dove.
Okay, I can take that. Be majestic as a dove and not, ratty like a pigeon.
It feels weird having time.
It does, but it's nice as well.
Yeah, it is. It's also nice that this chair has a rune attached to it that extends the seat.
It's a good job I'm small enough just to lay on these chairs.
Yeah, being short is nice occasionally.
Yeah, I can curl up into like
a ball and sleep on chair.
Yeah.
Or sideways.
I'm a lap Deathly, fuck.
Shut the fuck up! Where did that come from? What the fuck? Excuse you? Shut
Yeah. Right, you love it. It's funny.
It is funny.
Did you even sleep at all last night?
Yeah.
Okay. You just woke up early.
More or less. I won't be sleeping tonight though, with what I need to do for Morris.
Do you want some help?
Can you do jewelry level fine crafting?
Bollocks.
Then no.
Nah. I'll get you some coffee.
I need to do 25 of them. That would be nice.
I'll get you a shit ton of coffee.
It's only going to take me maybe 2 hours.
Okay, coffee and some biscuits.
Hopefully.
How about that?
That'll do.
Okay, good. Do you want milk in the coffee? Or you want it strong as shit?
I don't really like strong, surprisingly. Just a lot of sugar would be nice.
A lot of sugar. Okay.
We have the money for it.
I think we can manage that.
Sugar is expensive.
Luckily, we live in Chanting Shop and we are rich. You're rich. I just live off it. Like
You make some money.
I make some money. I don't make as much money as you.
You make a gold.
It's pretty decent, yeah. It's
Yeah? 10 silver?
yeah, like, I don't even really spend that much. At most I spend like 2 copper for like some breakfast from the cafe, and it's...
And then nothing else.
And then literally nothing else, so like...
Never get any more food.
Nope, just
Good
have...
enough
I
all
just
day.
have like a bacon roll and I'm good.
Yeah.
It's like, this will get me... Look, another benefit of being as short as I am, don't eat that much food.
You know what? I'll take it.
I'm very cheap meal, okay? We go out...
I'm condensed.
Look, we ever go out to like a fancy restaurant for dinner? Like, I ain't eating much. You get me?
I am just a purple condensed elf.
We're like the cheapest meal if we go out for dinner.
Yeah.
We're just like, oh, one appetizer a piece, please. Oh, thank you.
You ever just look at the kids menu and just go, this is half price for exactly how much food I want.
Look at the height of me. Of course I look at the fucking kids menu.
I always think to take things home, so I always get the full entrees.
Yeah, well, that's... Okay, that's actually smart thinking. That's like dinner for the next 3 nights.
Well, sometimes.
Yeah, in some places they do a lot of food. Hello.
How's it going? Have you seen the Miss Amelia?
She was here about like 5-10 minutes ago. Wait, actually, which Amelia?
Not recently.
I just suddenly remember there's 2 Amelias: Bunny Amelia or Hat Amelia.
They told me to look for a wizard hat.
Okay, yeah, Hat Amelia. Yeah, about 5-10 minutes ago. Don't know which one.
Alright, thank you.
There are a lot of food stores in Airless. There's a lot of racism there as well.
Your fucking food store is literally just keeping food outside. It's cold enough.
Yeah. Also a lot of elf racists there.
Pussy fuck. Why?
The snow elves are racist as fuck. Like, shit.
Oh,
yeah.
the pretentious fox.
Yeah. Yeah. And they're kind of a bunch of dickheads.
They can go fuck themselves. I hate seeing them in Zool.
Yeah, they can go fuck themselves.
Is there worse in Zool? Like the 1 or 2 I see ever?
Wait, they go to Zool and there's
because they're fucking
bunch of twats.
Well, I mean, they're irritated because it's fucking hot. They make them worse.
I would say good, but you know,
I'm glad there's only like I think the population of snow elves in Zool is maybe 2, and I've seen 1 of them, and they were a complete ass.
Well, let me tell you, the cold doesn't do much for their attitudes.
The cold does bother them anyway.
Good.
But I love referencing random plays. You know where the snow elves should live?
Where?
The fucking abyss of the ocean.
Yeah, maybe you know, that does go with their personalities pretty well.
The fucking deepest, darkest depths.
Yeah. It's where it's where they'll fit in really nicely. Hello.
Over
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah.
I'm chilling.
We're just chilling.
Understood.
So, Dwarfen Town. He's pretty fun.
Yeah.
Better than those
I
ones
heard
in
they
the.
watched a stone dry for like an hour.
Well, I mean, the better attitude on that one instead of the ones that we encountered in the capsule. Fuck me, like everyone's racist. Like, what the fuck?
It's not surprising. Dwarves and elves don't like each other. Especially dark elves. I mean, our entire issue with each other is the fact that dwarves don't like enchanting. They think their work is good enough. Whereas dark elves kind of use enchanting for everything. Basically, dwarves see enchantments as a crutch, not an art. But they still use them, obviously.
They still use, yeah. Bloody. There you go. It's fine. Defleo also had loads of racism towards us as well, so it's this goddamn world.
It is, in fact, a world.
I mean, it is a fucking mess.
A mess that never changes.
I mean, but I think we're doing all right.
Trying.
But I mean, we're doing our best.
Yeah.
You really do have a lot to be proud of in this, with what you've done in this town. This place probably would have fallen apart without your ideas.
Good lord, probably not, but I see your point.
Yeah. If there's a problem, it's where's Trio?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I wish it was less, but I understand it. They don't want to talk to Otto for very obvious reasons. But he does do good work.
He
when
does.
he wants to.
When the three of us work together, like, bloody hell.
Good lord, things get done. It's weird.
It's weird, but I think
It's not even like a matter. It's not like he constantly jokes about like causing explosions and like doing the weird shit, but then when we actually go to do it, he tells us what he's actually doing, and it's like, wait, shit, that makes sense.
Yeah. I think it works well because we help bring a bit of order to his chaos.
Yeah, we add the failsafes.
Yeah, we do. Yeah. Whereas he overcomplicates certain parts, then we make him good. And sometimes chaos and the order goes together really well. think we're soon going to start getting into weather. I'm going to have to wear a fluffy outfit again.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm. So I'll be even more, like, puffed up than normal.
Poofy.
Yeah. At least it's comfy, but like, down on my head, it sometimes is a nightmare. Also, it's weird because I don't really even. I don't wear like fucking trousers in that suit. It's like a morph suit with a jumper on top. Are you going to be ready for winter? Don't lay like that too long, because I will actually fall asleep.
That is fair.
I felt like my eyes were closing even more.
Perhaps you should just go lay down early.
Nah, I'm still awake. It's just I just got too comfy. Is the problem? Also, I'm just feeling like being annoying now.
Oh, good lord.
Yep. Sometimes I let the inner devilishness of my peoples out. I don't know where I was going with that. I went into ramble mode. Shit. Oh, it's time to go dark. I might go take a nap for a bit before. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, before helping you stay awake, do the job that you're going to do. I'm trying to make coffee. You take it easy for now. Don't do too much work.
I try. I did all in the morning.
I'll put on my angry
Hopefully it's all
eyes.
done.
I'll put on my angry eyes if you do too much work. Don't think I won't.
I
No,
don't.
look at the angry eyes. Look at them. You can't even see the eyes, but look at the look at the
yeah.
eyebrows. The eyebrows tell all the emotion.
Oh my god. What's up?
Hi.
I just wish to ask more about this.
You have fun. I'm a nap.
What do you mean?
We is. Yeah, you're gonna have to switch that to. Where is it? Height. Hello. Fresh. I'm in the wrong height.
In this type of situation, if we're having to fight an opponent like this, I would say you play defensively and wait for reinforcements or for an opening for you to gather reinforcements and inform them of the situation. At least that's what I would do.
You know, I don't. The magic throws me off there.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, how's it going? Hi, I'm.
It's alright.
Are you fresh guards to this town?
Yes. Yes.
Well, welcome. I am the overlord of this place, Ori, the Glaive Spirit. I used to live in the floorboards.
Nice to meet you. Name is Straven.
Good to meet you. Good to meet you both. I hope you enjoy your time in this crazy, crazy town of crazy people.
Yeah,
it's definitely crazy.
It is
Yeah,
crazy.
we've overheard some things. So far, definitely a strong first impression.
Yeah. I certainly am not crazy. I am certainly a normal spirit.
I mean, but nobody's really like normal. You know what I mean?
No, I'm normal for.
I'm not normal.
I mean, I'm normal for a spirit. I don't. Normal for a person.
I guess we don't really have a skill for that. I haven't really encountered it.
Yeah.
Make sure to use you as my reference point.
Yeah.
Normal, and then I'll figure
I'm
out
also.
less
So,
normal
like,
down from you.
Would you say like outside of you, there's like more spirits, and like majority of the time like really weird, or are you saying like you're like the standard, but then you have the outliers?
A bit of there, you know.
Okay. So it's case by case.
I'm also just really old, so I'm a little bit senile at this point.
How old are you?
Over 1,000.
kinda rude
I'm
for me.
over 1,000. I'm over 1,000, so you know.
Damn.
Yeah.
You don't look a day over 500.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you look good. You look good.
It's my beauty nap.
Any like daily dreaming regimens?
No, I just took a 100-year nap. It was really good for the complexion.
Should put you back under the ground, old man.
Don't place me back under the ground.
That's not very nice.
I just fucked up.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'll go get the water hose.
Oh, do you we have those? We have water hoses.
Yeah, we have water? That sounds...
Why are you confused about water? It's the hoses that I'm confused about.
No, it's the hose.
It's the way you went, water?
You stepped on the wrong part.
Maybe, yeah, but I mean...
Sorry, watering can, excuse me.
And you can have a hose, and if you like put the one end of the hose in water and suck, and you can get like a...
No, use an air crystal, thank you very much.
No, you just
You
give the hose the suck, okay?
I don't either, that's just my general excuse to figure out how to
You guys can do that. I'm not giving nothing.
I don't know what that means because I'm a spirit.
It
And I
causes
don't...
trouble sometimes if you ask you for a deal.
Trouble?
Yeah, you're good.
Sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah.
I mean, everyone causes trouble sometimes.
Yeah, no one's
Yeah,
like
sometimes.
His trouble is he trades you for your memories.
I've done that once to you, and that no one else does it.
It's once enough for anybody. People must be told.
Could you, since with us the caravan just stopped by, we wanted to make sure our cars could be secured over here.
Oh, yes, sir. Show the way, and we will.
Yes, excuse us.
Carts. There's no specific spot for that. If anything, you have to put it in the training grounds and log it.
Hello. Oh god, I'm about to get beaten up. No!
Okay. I'm going to just. I'm just going to
I'll take you. I'll take Sylvie's nose. I'll take their nose.
You will not take anything.
I will take their nose.
I'll take your antlers.
Don't take my antlers. I need them. They're mine. They're mine. I'll take your weird hair globules.
And you hear a shattering sound. From what?
Like where? Like
the window?
inside us, or what?
Through the window.
Oh, right there.
Wait.
Yeah, right there.
Oh.
Where? Oh, no, I don't see.
What?
The smell of blood fills the air.
Grabs you, pulls
Alright.
back.
Pull her back, pull her over there.
He's gonna pull you all the way back.
What the hell?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
What is this?
What did? What that? What did?
Echo, what is this? What am I looking at?
What did?
It looks like what was a file of blood shattered, with blood all across the. I think that's stone. I can't see. It's too dark for me to see.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
stone
yeah,
right
yeah.
here, yeah.
Okay, I did guess correctly because I can't see.
Yeah.
What the? Where the?
Shit.
Where the?
It's blood. It smells like blood if you have the senses to.
Yeah, she would, yeah.
I'm just a spirit. I can't smell.
Hmm.
I got a blocked nose.
Some red juice juice on the ground.
Who threw blood down here?
I-
Don't
I-
lick the blood, Ori.
I don't have a digestive system either.
Question.
Fuck.
Would you be?
died.
Would you be able to use some?
It was
would you be
someone
able to
threw a
use some
vial of
clay,
blood.
cover it up, and kind of into the?
Yeah, Ori, that'd
Yeah.
be great. Could you pick it up for us?
No, I'm using some of my clay to try and pick up the blood. Don't smear the blood more.
No, It's glass.
I got a vial. I got
It's
a
glass.
vial.
It's broken.
You don't have to. You don't have
Yeah, but
to.
there's blood in the dirt.
Take it up. All you have to do is just take it back under the ground.
We can maybe figure out whose
Okay.
blood it is.
Well, I'm taking it under the
Come on,
ground.
here, get that on you. There you go.
Come with me.
Take it under.
I did it. I did it.
Yes. The blood aside from the file, the shattered file that was picked up, sinks under the ground.
Okay.
I can't deal
Don't
with
smell
glass.
anything anymore?
Glass ain't mine. I can't see my feet.
The smell lingers, but it'll start to fade over time.
Got it. Okay, maybe we should definitely keep her away for now until the smell goes away. Alright, let's go tell
Shit,
her.
I'm a little bit bigger than I should be. Fuck.
I need to go
There we are.
find Tyrion and Luke. I think did they go in?
Who? Who?
I think they probably went in. Tyrion and Luke.
Oh, I didn't look. I don't have eyes in the back of my head, unfortunately.
Here. Let's give it a
Whoa.
minute to...
Come with me.
I'll wipe that off
Come
on
with
you.
me.
Did you just wipe blood on me?
I mean, it was on my hands.
Okay.
I touched the dirt.
Thanks, now I gotta go... Ori, can you move? Thank you. Anger. Okay. Who the fuck would throw
Who-
a blood vial? That was obviously intentional, because it's a vial of blood.
Was someone up high? We probably should have like checked up high to see if someone threw it. But
Come on.
it's time to be detectives.
Yeah, you and Lynn can do it.
Dun 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 dun.
I don't see shit.
It's pretty fucking dark.
Oh, so we can see in the dark, thankfully.
Well, luckily I have a lantern that I stole eons ago.
Well, it's not stolen, because you have it now.
Oh yeah, no,
Had
but
to
the
die.
yeah. Oh, they are dead as fuck. I didn't do it, but they are dead as fuck.
don't have a god. Okay.
Is there anyone up higher? Hoot. Get good at jumping, bitch.
How the fuck do you do that?
I am this building now. I have, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
I forgot you could do that. Right. Alright. Well.
Well.
Oh well. Anything up there?
No, there's fuck all up there. We searched for clues. We did our job. We did our duties as detectives.
It could have been out a window.
True, we haven't checked the interior or the windows. Someone threw it through the window.
Why? What cause would they have to throw a vial of blood?
Who would do it? Who would do it? We're asking the big questions out here. Who would do it? Oh! I got stuck on the stairs.
Don't get stuck on the stairs.
I'm too fucking tall. Who would throw the blood? And whose blood was it?
I guess we'll never know.
No, I guess we'll never know. We're really shit detectives.
We didn't find anything.
Yeah, we did.
We
did detective work, and we're really bad at it.
Understood.
Yeah.
My guess is it's probably someone was on the cliffside and threw it in.
Oh.
Most likely. Or from the windows. Is my guess.
If that was someone from the windows, then that would have been through here.
Yep. Because I know people can get in and out of here pretty decently.
I'll leave that to her.
Because it landed here. And we thought it would be up there. But there's pretty far, so.
No, but up there, someone could have easily tossed that down.
Yeah.
Let's
I have no idea.
Come on.
Sure.
Detective work, go!
What is happening?
And what is the status?
Tonight. Tomorrow. Or in the morning.
I think it would have been before you came to town.
Tomorrow morning.
But
We're
we're
going
not
to
doing it
because of that person
So probably to Monday then. How much on Monday? Monday's probably
What's happening around the square?
Do you know anything about this farm?
Let me go and get the money.
Hello.
What's going on around here?
Potions.
Hello.
Nothing too special about it.
Ah, I see, understood. Thank you.
Me.
Fixing that. Okay.
Yes.
Me, hello.
Careful with what you tell others, especially with someone.
Hi, I'm working on a project for a
Okay.
commission.
Well,
You are a clay spirit. Is there any chance I can borrow some high quality clay for a cast?
You can, but what do you offer in return? Do you offer currency?
I can offer currency, but if that's not your vibe, I can offer something else in exchange.
Well, I heard people like currency, and I kind of want currency now.
Okay, sure.
Yes.
How about I give you 5 copper for about a chunk of clay about this big?
Yes, I can acquire that for you for the morning.
Okay.
So, I
Sounds
could
like
do
a
that.
plan, so
5 copper for currency. Yes.
You're getting money. Oh my god.
I'm acquiring currency, like the regular peoples of this town. Oh, very cool.
Read my money.
5 silver.
Thank you,
very
and
much.
I shall just put it into my clay.
Yeah, but that's not my name.
Ow. And you shall get a high quality block of clay in the morning. Ow.
Thank you very much.
I need to make myself a bag. That's what I need to do.
Yeah. Just make a bag of clay.
I want a little man purse.
Or just get pockets.
Pockets, yeah, that's that's the smart option.
Deep sadness beneath the roots.
With that open.
What the fuck?
We should hope.
But you know, wait, that's a place where I can spend currency.
You can leave from here if you want.
5 copper. Is that enough?
I don't think it is. I'm clay poor.
Perhaps you may speak of him to me sometime.
Fuck.
I'd like to understand.
Can make water big? Can you make water big so feet not stuck on
Perhaps.
bottom of sea?
Ooh, another large one.
Ooh. Did a lot of water. It's water.
Excuse me.
And the most keen on the liquid.
Showing where you plan to keep our stuff, just so I can see how safe you say it is.
Of course. Do you need a refresher?
Oh, but oh.
Not everyone can sing that for long.
Like, how many are looking for?
Things can't breathe in water.
That's why I keep hearing my name left and right.
Look.
Ori. Don't make me
Oh,
freeze.
fuck me, he's got a sword.
Yeah, everyone gets a new toy and they just start swinging it around. Oh, fuck! Why even you are?
Just swing it around.
I haven't worn it in a while, so I'm getting used to the weight again.
Do you like it, Shay?
Thank
Hello.
Yeah. Very sparkly.
I'll be honest.
It's cold too, so.
Sorry.
As if we're on a long adventure.
Okay, I'm done.
No?
Someone deliberately dropped the vial blood right by
I'd rather not get beaten.
That was a choice.
But that's the main
Luckily, I
purpose.
didn't activate the runes on it. Yeah.
It's already
Because
happened once.
their
where it's
entire
just
mouth
an
would
inch.
probably been like they're eating ice.
So we'll have to force push the metal back into the
Ice.
puncture by long.
Someone that knows a little bit too much about me.
I think it's
It's the worst thing. I guess the worst thing would be dying.
Yeah, I might go get myself something to
That's
eat
especially
now,
annoying.
and then probably call
Make
it
people with
there
faces.
for the night.
Lucky
Get a little bit
shit,
more
being able
rest
to
before.
consume sustenance.
I don't know. He's tired.
I can only consume very little.
Where did she learn that?
My stomach was damaged.
Oh.
I don't know.
Yes. Back during the siege.
Are you getting ready for battle?
Empty your handle after we get back.
No.
Yeah, a lot of people are going out on that thing. You are. You literally are. You're going to an ambush tomorrow.
The battle is tomorrow. It's preparation.
He's not bait.
Exercise.
These.
Yeah, they're gonna have group yourself and whatnot. Make sure it's nicely like cared for.
His name is not bait. Don't tell him that I called
Learning just for free.
It's not weakness.
I got it.
Just, there's the interest there.
Or anything
Just be just 2 silver, nothing too crazy is all.
Are you going out tonight?
Yeah, it's simply a fact of existence.
Everything's gonna get rough tomorrow. I wouldn't want to.
Don't.
I mean, I see you
Once in a while, I'm getting used to
time
it
the
again.
jewels and whatnot. It's always good to kind presentable wherever you go, I imagine.
Peace.
I
Peace.
appreciate it.
Used to it, we're gonna be able to explain something.
If you end up with like 2 silvers.
I doubt they know what money is.
I'll leave it to them.
Yeah, then I'll be a fine.
Sadly, I don't think she has much besides seashells.
Two.
If you're willing to
Two.
Suppose I'm more seashells.
But she's selling them by the seashore.
Yeah, seashells, yeah, exactly, seashells.
And I sold my clay for like 5 copper, what the fuck?
And then I got him.
Do you have any decent economy? It's like usual prices.
No, I'm cheap.
Oh, for a little bit. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I don't have money either.
I am going to go and get this armor off.
Oops.
And I
Why am I- why is Clay so cheap?
You know, we're in town for the night.
Yeah. Yeah, well do though.
Old man noises.
I don't know either.
Of course.
I know that one. I can't be spooked.
Give some help to you and the others, so I'm just standing there.
Oh, legally. Wait, this is the wrong
Had a few, had a good commission that I got great progress on today. Gave me a lot of experience and some interesting information that I'll be able to work with in the future.
Well, I suggested the dragon's
So yeah, no, it's been a busy and eventful day.
What? Hello.
Busy and eventful. That's the way to describe this day.
Yeah, but they want an extra.
I'm being polite to people instead of spooking them. God damn it.
Did you find out anything about the dirt?
Is that also? Are you talking
Did I climb this shit? Can I climb this shit? Fuck. Fuck, I didn't do that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, there's an easy way to do this. That's when I was trying to break into the walls. God damn it. Okay, and oh, piss! Shit! Oh, God! Ow! Ow! I fucked up. Damn my slippery clay. Okay, just probably needs a way to get just overthinking this. I can make that job. I made that. I made this. Oh. Climb. Dude. We're holding good time. Ah, they probably left. Oh, a crevasse. Is that a crevasse? Hello. Hoot. Ooh, some shiny. Shit. Shit. Oh God. Where? Oh.
Thank you.
And salt, a whole lot of salt.
Just go with that for the moment. It still sounds concerning. If it's something that me and you need to know.
So we meet again.
Right? And until I learn what's going on,
Go to bed, so. Okay.
That's why he's uncorking a water bottle.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, I'll cry.
Can't, you don't like water.
I don't like water. I hate water.
It means you can't cry. Crying.
I'll cry
water.
I'll cry clay.
Rose.
What do you mean gross? It's just a natural part of my body.
Where?
I just smush it back in
Also
the cafe.
Cafe, okay. Also the sample from the dirt I got, farm should be fine. It has not a lot of the whatever poison seep through to the ground, so it will go away eventually.
Wait, was it still poison on the farm?
Actually.
Mix the dirt.
What the fuck?
Actually, you should feed him the dirt to see if you can figure out what was in it.
There was some weird like stuff in the dirt yesterday.
You know, blackish ribbons. I dug it up.
I
to figure out what it was.
I did try and filter some of it, and it kind of made me feel a bit sick. And then I ripped off my arm with the poison in it.
What?
I ripped off my arm, yeah. Sometimes.
Threw it away. Instead.
Well, no, I gave it to Tyrion.
It's made of clay.
Yeah.
No. Well, I was just hoping somebody could figure out exactly what it was. So to keep people from saying it's poison, it's toxic. To know what it was, the substance itself.
I think someone said what it was yesterday, but I can't remember. I think Tyrion was there, and so was his delightful wife.
Nickius, yes.
Yeah, she
Wow.
yeah, she's like one of my favorites in this town because she's always fun.
Is she?
Yeah, she's always polite as well. Like she's good. But I don't remember what it was called.
It's empty. Dramatic.
Dramatic old man.
It's how
I hope it starts raining while he's laying on the ground.
Please, dear God, no. I hope there's no gods around to actually, like, enforce that, so I'm safe.
Yeah, it happens to me sometimes.
How would the investigation go on top of the mountainside?
So we found no footprints and stuff, but we did find like a seat print of someone sitting on the edge of the mountain, but no footprints.
And how big was this seat print? Like normal people? Small. Oh, smaller than normal people.
Yes.
Whomst could it be?
So our only thought is flying or hovering or some kind of, you know, walk, like shadow walk or mist or something. Or just flying.
Good investigation work. We shall make fine detectives yet.
Thank you for the update.
Thank you.
We shall be the best of detectives. We could open up a detective agency. It would be so damn good.
Detective nuts.
Oh my fucking god.
I thought you were having a moment.
No, I saw them. I ain't a snitch.
Oh.
Or he ain't no goddamn snitch.
You good, hon?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Good.
The fuck? Oh no. Hey.
Oh god.
Anyways.
When you come back.
Oh hey.
I just want to say I wish well. You went.
What? Are you messing with my fucking horns? What the shit?
No. Alright, yeah, what's up? Hi.
Going home.
What?
I'm just concerned as to what the fuck,
Yeah, I would be too. I am, yeah. Bless you.
Oh.
Mm.
Wow.
What?
What's up?
We're gay.
I leave the tavern and I just see you guys kiss. Come on now.
You're just jealous.
I'm not saying I'm not.
Oh, okay.
What I do? And you know.
Well, I'm heading off to bed, so you guys take care.
Okay.
It's like, oh, fuck no.
At least to my house. I'll be there for the night.
For the house.
Owls in 30 minutes.
I think the gate on that end is closed. You may have to go through the mountains.
I'll be traveling with the caravan.
Oh. I
Who
see.
has the keys? You have the keys, right? I'll be leaving with them in tomorrow.
One key. I see.
I just want to make sure I got my affairs in order.
Understandable.
No.
Careful.
Good day now.
I've been playing with the new cards a bit.
Geared up. Everything okay?
Getting used to the weight tomorrow.
Got it.
I've had to use it for a while.
That is another reason why it's probably good to stay.
No, that is
Engaged.
Perfect timing. I was actually just looking for a refill.
I'm curious. Great. I was about to ask, do you want me to start cleaning the table from dirty dishes and such and get your refills in the meantime?
Refill.
One refill. Two refills.
Why are you still
Three
I'm
refills.
drinking.
Um,
I'm drinking the sour cream. Bebop.
You can eat the rest of that, though. I don't know much about people's food, but
you can take your time with the nachos if you want to. You don't have
the rest, that's crunchy. It goes.
He's pulling chips and cheese out of her fur because she rolled it up.
Oh, people.
I'm supposed to tell you this.
Methonitis is acting up.
Now she's twerking on it.
Alright?
Has to be between all of you and me, okay?
Yeah, but get. Can you do it? Can you do this? I'm a magic man.
That I didn't overreact.
I'm just gonna turn his head sideways.
Ah, my neck! I clicked it. Fuck. I'll be fine. Hoot hoot. Ow.
Just spin it back. Oh, you turned around. Shit, I gotta fix it.
The joys of clay. Look, I'm just so fluffy. But nah.
Yes, they're made of dust.
Yeah, but we ready for this shit?
Turn back into an octopus.
Whenever they come in. Oh.
I'm over here now.
One weird lady turned into an octopus.
And candy wax.
Oh my, he looked at me.
Hello.
Yes, for the free seat that's here, yes.
Good day.
Welcome,
Good day.
friend, I assume, yeah.
Yes, I'm a spirit. I am the overlord of this town. I am glorious. I am Ori. I'm Orius. And I don't work.
I assume so. I mean, I don't think we've seen a mayor or just been guards in the town for it. You're the one in charge here?
Yes, definitely. I lived in this town before it was a town. Before it was a building. When it was just a forest.
So, got that seniority I see in that area.
Oh yeah, I'm old.
Good for you, yeah?
I'm old as shit.
Which one?
I've been living in this.
Imagine like how many wings you have in you. Just,
Oh, I've been living in this area for 230 years at this point.
Any cozy stories for those 200 years? Or?
I slept for about 100 of them, so I missed most of the town being built. Yeah, I was really tired.
It must have been a good sleep then. Like, where were you sleeping? That wasn't great.
I woke up and I was in the floorboards of the town hall. They cut down the tree I was asleep in.
Interesting tale.
They cut the trains. I guess that makes sense, huh?
Yeah, they didn't even. They summoned me on top of a dead body. It was kind of funny. They were like, "Yo, you got a contract with this guy?" And I was like, "No, I've been napping."
Yep.
It's weird.
I just know that someone
What's up?
with the sword.
Something the spirit he's the overlord of the town.
The overlord of this town.
Can't blame them.
Just too good. Just too good.
Ah, yes. This is the overlord of the town.
Yes, Ori, right?
Ori,
Overlord Ori, I should say.
Yes, the great clay spirit. Yeah.
Yeah, well, apparently you better be careful if that's the case.
Wait, what?
Hasn't been talking about some spirits in the news, in some papers?
Wait, what? I can't read.
Kind of acting up or something?
Some of the people outside, one tell person, they were talking about how there's some chimera up the Nokma.
Oh.
Take down superior spirits.
Luckily, I'm only a greater spirit, so you know it's fine.
So humble, the overlord of Ori. Yes.
Yeah, no.
Ori's the overlord, and so humble.
I'm so humble, but no, I am just a greater spirit, you know, pretty great. So, you know.
It's in the name.
Yeah, superior spirits they're even older. They're the old men. Slash.
How old be for to be like that old?
I don't know. They never told me.
Huh. It's that old, I see.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody. Do you need anything else on your night? How's your night going?
That's pretty good. I don't drink, so.
I was walking pretty good. Now I'm sitting down, get a drink.
Yeah, but actually, we do meals, right? Meat?
Yes.
Right. How much for one of those?
Well, we have some meat stew, we have the chicken soup with vegetable soup, and we have some nice lasagna. If you want something just to snack on while you drink, we have some chips and sour cream.
Never don't mind, I must go
Just some,
disturb people in the
chicken
like
stew,
the
you said?
benevolent, yes, benevolence of the spirits.
That will be 6 copper.
Oh shit, no one's around.
Look up the definition of bottom in the Leaf side dictionary, and it just has a.
That's what I fucking come back to hear from them. That's.
To be fair, I started it.
Get wet clay slaps.
Why? What did I do?
You started this. I'm gonna strangle them.
Sure. No, don't strangle them. I want to hear this. What? Say it.
Say it.
Say it. Yours, right?
No.
We just had a revelation, so I just simply said that if we looked up the word bottom in the Leafside dictionary, it just says at the bottom, it says, see also Sylvie. And then she just goes, only for you. So I just said, it means you're confirming you're a bottom, and she just broke.
I'm going to throw myself in the ocean. It's been a good run.
Ori, that's illegal.
It's been a good run. Farewell. What the fuck? You ain't got that power. It's not on your sheet.
I command you to stay.
I'm going quicker now. Oh, what's this? I found a thing. I got distracted. I found a thing. I found cider. I don't have a nose.
Smells like cider.
I still don't have a nose.
It's the good stuff.
Wait. Let me make myself a nose. A very realistic looking nose. A disturbingly detailed nose.
No, Ori. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff right there.
It smells delicious.
That's an old vintage about 150 years ago.
I was there when it was made. Someone left a fucking half-eaten sandwich. Holy shit.
Why did they leave a sandwich? Where did they leave a sandwich?
They're just littering. Bastards. No, fucking. Okay, I was making sure it actually was disappearing. You some bastard. You fucked up.
What did I do?
You fucked up, you admitted to it.
Up. Shut up. It's only for her.
Dominate me, Jasmine. That's what you're like. I would never.
No, fuck out of here.
Order me what to do, Jasmine.
I'm going to beat your ass. I don't need Lynn for this.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
What the fuck am I hearing?
But I am committed.
What am I hearing?
Nothing.
What's happening? What is happening?
Horrible, no good, downright bad conversation.
Don't.
Hey, look, Layla.
Don't tell her.
No, Layla's over there though.
Bussy tonight.
You're fucking what? This is probably
Too bad you ain't getting any.
This has been like 3 awful conversations.
This is every night. This is every night.
I've been on good behavior today. I don't know what you're talking about. I deserve a
Oh,
good
you
day.
get to be the good cat then. You get the good cat.
I get the good cat. Wait, what's the good cat? Shut up, spirit!
You just take the word bussy and you change and you flip the first letter.
I'm gonna fucking like go somewhere.
Pussy.
No, Ori, no. Oh my
my fucking god. Ori, if you jump into the lake, I'm coming with you.
You're going to the lake?
I'm practicing my diving skills so I can.
Oh, I want to see. I want to see.
Die.
I will die.
No, I want to see. What? But you're
Wait,
gonna
hold on.
practice.
Where's
You
Layla?
can't die if you're
Wait,
practicing.
wait,
It's
ready?
against the rules.
Layla, your risen skills are needed.
Your
Ready?
antlers are sticking out.
Fuck! Fucking ass.
Layla, I need you to riz this woman. Also, hey, shit, it's Arvus.
Oh, I was ready for him.
What?
Goddamn.
I didn't do nothing. I'm
Walks
innocent.
At night.
You walk at night.
He's a night walker.
Do you think I can make you purr? I'd like to see you try.
Hey, yo!
Not in public. I'll probably be R-rated. I don't know what I mean.
Oh my god.
So, should we take this behind closed doors, or you want to get a little spicy out here?
A show. Oh boy.
I can be whatever you want me to be.
You filthy
Spicy,
pervert.
Sweet. Yeah, I got everything. I'm seconds away from whisking her away. Look what you've done.
Do it. No, do it.
Spicy.
Wait,
Well done. You may cause
they're
a
getting a
breakup right
room.
now.
Wait,
Oh, there you
oh
go.
right, Layla's with Lens.
That boy
Friend's
in
in a coma.
Yeah, the boy's in a coma. Poor
Is
lad.
that a coma?
This is fucked.
Apparently.
That's fucked up. He's in a coma, and she's like,
Damn.
That's what I heard.
I didn't know if it was true or not.
wait a minute. That's my.
God, I don't wanna
Wait a minute.
say what I thought.
Wait a minute. That's my daughter's body. What the fuck? Just my.
Nah, I think I will pass. Honey. Hi.
What were you going to say?
I don't know much about it, but the first thought came to mind was, let's not have that bug situation again.
I thought it was going to be so much worse than that.
Oh, I thought it was too. That's actually pretty tame.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't
Hey,
know
how's
much
it going?
about it.
I dropped her off. Someone else
What
wanted
do
to
you
pick
think
her
I
up.
was gonna say?
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's. Everyone's fine. Everyone's fine with the world
Hey,
now.
if you guys see any cult members, can you let me know?
Why are there cult members here?
Apparently something about like killing spirits and stuff.
Oh, yeah, no.
I'd like to ask them for a
that's
favor.
Hey.
Why?
Grabs, picks
What?
up.
I got a bit of a termite in my chest. I think I could. Hey, there's another one.
Damn, your kid's been kidnapped.
Unless you can get rid of the termite.
Jane a fucking termite.
She's a termite. Whatever the thing is.
Oh, a bit of.
Do you want it? Do you want it? Like, I can't fish it out. Listen, the sooner I get someone to kill the thing, then I'm scot-free.
No, don't.
Is that
Don't
sensitive to
kill.
talk about in front of a spirit?
Yeah, I'm gonna go cry in the fucking corner now. You. No, I'm gonna go cry my clay tears. You ain't fucking stopping me.
I can do a bit. I just haven't
Hey. Where'd I go? What the fuck?
Yeah, sure. Pull it over to the range and give it a few blinks if you want to come with.
But fuck that. Where did Jasmine go? Fuck. What the fuck? Wait. I can't go that far. Where the... Come on in. Don't open that gate. Don't open that. We once stole the the art
You
writer.
stole the damn Euphoria.
I didn't steal it. I didn't touch it. I didn't lie to you at that point.
I know you didn't.
I
because
told.
you wouldn't lie to me.
I didn't tell the. I told the truth from my
Give 'em a minute.
perspective, from a certain point of view.
I'll give them. It's open again.
From a certain point of view.
Yes, I never. I literally.
But you would never lie to me.
I never. I told you I never touched the fucking thing. I didn't say I did. It was, ow.
You bitch. Don't.
I did it once.
Right, this is my turn.
Alright, you fucking bottom piece of shit.
Okay, I'm not kidding.
Beat your ass.
No, you won't.
I swear.
Jasmine,
I don't care.
Jasmine, control your bottom.
Here's what you said.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
You know what? You know what? This is how I'm gonna do this. I'm like, Lynn, I know how to use my fucking legs.
Yes, I think I understand.
Yeah, because Lynn's legless.
Here, I got you anyway.
Legless Lynn.
We're done.
Are any of them actually still? They haven't done the owls yet, right?
No.
No. Shit, there was the owls.
Fuck. Wait.
You
Did
may
they?
have to hop into their call. No.
I didn't hear anything.
Oh no, that's pigeon.
Oh, there it is.
What's a pigeon, you dumb?
I mean a pigeon.
I'm a pigeon.
Go and
Oh
get it.
man.
Go and get one.
Oh my.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Technically, I was given the AOK to get one, so I'm just going to get.
Just go
I'm
get
going
one.
to say I
Oh,
have
well, there's a
one.
god
Yeah,
right
but how
there.
you...
Hello, elusive
God
one.
is here.
Hello.
Hello. I am
We
here
praise
to
the
unlock
elusive one.
another door.
No.
What?
I need a musket. I was going to acquire. I don't have to speak in tongues. Anyways, I was told I went to Eva to get a musket before I went out to search for or start tracking them. So we are trying to get a musket or acquire one, and there's no guards around. I've looked.
Oh, yeah, it probably would have been left over in the guard common. The guard common over there.
Is it okay if I just get it prompted?
Yeah, I'll just grab you one.
Thank you.
Yay, we did it.
No crime was needed. Yeah.
Let's go.
No crime. What the fuck?
So.
Oh no, a memory was just revealed to me in my mind.
What happened?
Bro.
You know, just a scream.
What?
I also hear screams in my
Not
head.
that. Oh no, not that particular one. Okay, it's a different one. No. Okay, it was the one where you were very flustered.
Thing?
Oh.
Yes. With these two, yes.
Stop it. Stop touching my ears. Stop it.
At what point do I get to yell PDA?
Grab.
What? The fuck does that even mean?
What? What'd they say?
I'm asking you the question. When do I get to yell it?
Go ahead.
Yo, what?
Oh, hey, a musket.
PDA. Oh, musket!
Yoink!
Don't you fucking. Oh. I can't shoot them. I can't shoot them. That's illegal. I can't shoot them.
Out the door.
Magic door.
Open the door. Open the door.
Whoa.
Squid life.
What the hell is that?
I don't know.
Can I yet? I don't know. Can I possess it?
Squid Games.
Definitely try.
Squid Games it. Oh, no, it's an octopus. Octopus Games it.
Man, that'd be pretty tentacool.
I'm excited.
Don't be so toads cruel.
Don't be so tentacruel.
I'm leaving.
They're so floaty. Look at them. They're just like.
Is that a spirit or is that just like? What is that little? What is that gooberish creature?
I think they're the octopus person who like the
There's an octopus?
The octopus. Octopus.
They have an octopus now?
Yes. Or is it octopi?
Yeah.
Or is it just wait? That's a
Is there
plural.
multiple?
Is there multiple octopuses?
Is there multiple?
Is there one or two?
How did you have the chance to say octopi and not say octopi?
Octopi. Octopi?
I'm gonna hit you with this. I'm gonna hit you with this octopi. You leave for one day. Well, I leave for one day and come back, and there's a lot of shit that went down.
Yeah, people be fucking wild.
Tomorrow we're going to basically fucking war.
Are you? Where you going? Are you going somewhere?
I'm going on the Chimera mission.
I'm gonna pretend I know exactly what that means.
Long story short, a lot of us are going to go and assist in the little Chimera problem.
Okay.
And I'm going because this is like, they found the person who did this kind of thing, and there might be a lot of chimeras they need to put to sleep. You know, the thing that people have been preparing for the past few days. Yeah, that's happening tonight.
I pretend I know that people have been doing that.
Yeah, well, I guess are attempting to do something bad with us spirits.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'd recommend you stay in town.
Kill 'em all.
I know, right? They torture people and then they want to eradicate. From how I get it, they want to make chimeras to take down high spirits, or superior spirits.
Octopus, kill them cultists. Thank you. I feel safer now.
The town is truly saved.
Octopus, kill that. Kill that man.
Here, pulls out dagger. Here's a knife. Go do some damage.
Go do a crime.
Go do a crime. It's just an octopi with a knife now.
Octopus, what have you got there? No!
No! Where did they go?
Oh
god, there's people up there with Jade. Okay, well, I'm gonna see what that's about.
Time to be a girl, yes. Oh, bloody hell.
There's like a few people in the tavern, but it's kind of empty in there as well.
Really?
Yeah, there's like 4 people aside from the staff.
Oh man.
Well, that man, I'm. Put the body.
Cold hands.
My facial version.
Communication.
I'm cold. Mother go. You fucking little shit.
Got him.
Good fear. I'm next.
You're
Give me
next.
yours, because I'm supposed to use those like this. Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
I don't know why I fucking did that. I feel ashamed.
feel it. The bell. The bell. No. The bell. The bell.
Wow. She's got like the cold hands. I got the moist clay hands.
Ugh, that's gross.
If you really want to get someone, you gotta get them in like the nape of their neck, like just at the where the neck connects to their back.
No. Oh my god.
Oh, absolutely not.
Fuck, so scared.
Oh my god!
Okay, Snowbell, I have a plan here. You ready for this?
So he's gonna do it right now.
Holy shit.
So you have a choice of.
Genuine fear. Oh my.
Don't worry, I'll finish them off.
Honey, what the fuck?
You're bullying them today. I understand why you're calling them the bottom now.
Shut the fuck up.
No. No, I don't think I will.
And the smug. Oh no.
Ah, that was worth it.
Hey, welcome back.
Yo, this octopus is gonna kill everything tomorrow.
She's in a bucket.
Because I said, octopus,
I didn't know
kill
you
them
said
cultists.
yo unironically.
Yo.
Honey.
Go fuck yourself. Wait.
Or he's so hip and rad.
I can't see a damn thing.
Spirit child.
Where did you put it?
Stop it, quick.
It's safe.
Snap.
Honey.
Really?
I think they got caught. I don't think they managed to sneak up on them.
Hello.
I know how to sneak up on people. This is some mad shit right now. This is how I sneak up on people.
I have a
Damn. So intimidating.
I planted you. Congratulations. Nope, there's your new home.
Get me out.
Only good plants get taken out from their punishment in the planting pile.
This
Do you
is
think she's been a good plant?
Wait,
What would you say, Miss Amelia? Oh, fine. Holy shit, that was menacing as fuck.
Hello.
Great.
Thank you.
I return to the bushes.
Okay. You should have seen him creep up on you. That was the most menacing thing I've seen. Oh, it's awful. You doing alright?
Yeah, I'm just a little tired, is all. Alright, just taking a walk.
Well, be safe. I don't think. No,
Don't
if I
hey,
get this
Sam,
so
you're not a
close to
cat.
home tonight.
Never mind, you're a pussy.
What the fuck?
Pussy.
It's pretty late, so.
Yippee. Yippee. Meow. Meow.
Take care of yourself, Miss Amelia.
Don't fucking put your feet in my face. It's fucking disgusting. I don't know where your feet have been.
In the ground, you just saw.
She was kicking me in the face.
I kicked him.
Oh. Okay.
Just
I don't know
go
why,
stand.
I thought I heard the word like something human come out of your mouth.
What?
Put you in the ocean.
Do you mind if I go and see Ren's? I want just
Sure. Do you know how to do physical therapy stuff? I can teach you.
You the leg movement thing?
Yeah.
I've got it, but thank you.
Right.
Sounded like a joke.
What the fuck?
They hit you that hard.
Yeah, but now I'm underground.
Oh my god.
You'll never find me.
Oh, fuck, Solo.
Hello.
I know.
Right there, right in front of your spouse?
Oh my god.
Oh, it's a rifle. I thought you were fighting over a fishing rod. I was about to go yell at you too.
They took the gun, I tackled them. Is it actually going to stick? Is it going to stick to my back? Oh, I thought
Now
it would stick to
you
my back.
have
God damn it.
And what happened after?
So I tackled them, asked them where the gun was. They said, they didn't say anything, and then they blinded me, so I was about to punch them.
Oh.
Now, if you don't mind me, I have an entire night where I can't sleep. Good luck to y'all. I will report back with anything I find. No. Yeah. I'm going to go. I'll be back. Well, hopefully I'll be back tomorrow morning.
Have fun.
Yeah, no, I know, joke.
Why?
I didn't know I could slide through that.
Not half.
Hello.
Stairs are a little better than jumping through the railing.
Yeah, a lot of people's
You know, I just had to
not a lot of people
exercise
have
today.
actually seen
You
it.
know,
Or
abs.
I could fit through there.
You see the ones fit in other places, I suppose.
You fit through this?
Yeah, I'm fucking made of clay. I don't know what you.
Well, of course you could.
And you ready for this shit? You ready? I'm just gonna line myself up nicely for this.
Torch.
It may be too skinny. It's fine though.
Such a boober.
But I think I'm
Has
getting.
anybody told you that recently?
Yes. Yes. But I feel like I also. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, yes, ma'am.
Where's Chelsea? She's not allowed back there. If there's a footprint that's hers, she wasn't allowed back there in the beginning.
That's fair.
I don't know where she is now.
No one else than the people who work at the clinic have a way to open that door.
Okay, how many people here have the ability to traverse under shadows? Curse. Chelsea. Lily. Billy.
But Lily works at the clinic. I don't think it was her. It doesn't
Probably not
care
unless she was
about
ordered to.
Come on.
I did check though, the print, well, yes, there was only one footprint and it was on the ice and it was a direct match to hers. But she said she had been in there earlier, she didn't specify why, but she's actually the one who came and alerted me. Well, she's the one who came to alert me that it happened in the first
She has to
place.
specify why, because she's not allowed back there.
Then I don't know where she is.
I saw her a while ago, but not recently. Okay, so.
But
Okay.
also, my people disappearing every time I try to
So
look into
whoever
things is
has
just enough, I
the
think.
ability to, shift like that.
So,
We need to
not
figure it
exactly
out.
fond of him if
But
he's
also,
causing
Eva's
my
here.
people to disappear.
I told her.
Oh, okay.
That's all.
Why do you? I mean, I've made my
That's concerning, though.
place very clear amongst
Agreed.
you lot. So,
She was also talking about killing this bird as well again. And Oh.
Hi.
Come on.
Alright.
Sylvie's salty, you ignored her.
I'll bet.
Oh, that's fine. She won't be ignored later.
Huh?
Oh my god.
Oh.
For bloody hell. Oh. I'm gonna vapor.
Save it for when we get back from the mission.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that happening tonight or tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow morning, first light.
Hmm. So are we leaving tonight or what?
In the morning.
Hmm.
So whoever took those vials is going to throw that into the arena.
Most definitely.
I'm sorry, what happened?
I was dueling Eva. Also, hi Eva. At the end of the duel, someone threw a blood vial into the arena, right next to us.
How long ago was this?
A while ago, maybe like 20, 30 minutes.
Hmm.
We tracked up into the mountainside. On the cliffs up top, nothing. Though we did find an indent of someone sitting there, small. But nothing to draw it from.
Hmm.
There was nothing else up there.
Yeah, quite empty up there.
But
I've been in
whoever it
crow
was-
form for a while, but I haven't flown over that area.
What's happening?
But whoever was doing it, they knew what Ava was.
Oh.
And whoever did
Yeah.
it did so with the intent that she'd lose herself. And, well, given that I was right next to her, probably wasn't the intent of trying to make me her next target.
Do you think it's in relation to the...
I don't know. No idea.
I've been thinking about that as well. I don't know if it's... I don't know if anything was really brought.
Yes.
If these things even connect. Because God, there's a lot of cults, I guess. I was wondering if this is if these people are in any way related to the one who summoned me a while back.
Who knows?
Or if they have some connection or something, but I wouldn't know. I don't know if anything really came of that.
Not much I can do on that end.
Yeah. Who's dying? Jesus.
Chelsea.
Yeah, Chelsea.
Damn, what an ass.
In what way?
Yes.
Fair enough. So did someone actually get stabbed in the hand earlier?
Oh yeah. Beck did. Tyrion told the squid girl as a joke to go do a crime, and they did a crime.
Oh.
Oh my god, Ori.
Oh. Fuck.
You dumbass.
Man, I should not have given them another dagger.
Oh no.
It'll be
Oh,
fine.
well, how that turns out later.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. But, gentlemen, I just want you to know, right? Joseph said about I'm just gonna kill the spirit, and I just want you to know if she does, she's talking about killing my spirit child, shall she?
She wants to kill. Oh, she wants to kill.
Yeah, yeah. And I just want you to know if she does that, I'm gonna kill her. I just want you to know in advance.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is this family drama? What is going on?
Because he cares about Sybil. I'm also one who cares for spirits as a whole.
She keeps
So
saying about
Chelsea
it.
wants to
Kill Sybil.
Separate herself from Sybil.
But she's thinking of doing it by killing her.
dangerous.
More than likely, because apparently from what I remember hearing, Sybil is the reason why Chelsea is even stable right now with this whatever that is on hers.
Yeah, it's crystals.
Not overtaking her.
Oh, so if she
Which
does...
I know is an incredibly... I know it's an incredibly dangerous substance, so don't ever get it
As
on
soon
you.
as she's gone.
Oh, is that what she meant by she's contagious when I was trying to get her to go to medical?
Correct, yes.
So what you're saying is...
So she like...
If she,
I don't know what it is.
if she kills Sybil, she dies anyway,
I
so
don't
I
know
don't
what it is.
to kill her.
Also, I see the dust bunny in the grass.
I mean, you
Hello
could
there.
make him.
Come join us. Come here.
In her current state, she's more like a pseudo.
Not necessarily. Whatever that crystal crap is, I don't know what it is. But apparently it's exceedingly rare. It's exceedingly dangerous. Basically, from... It's not good. Let's put it this way. You don't want to get any, like, fragment or anything like that on you.
Alright, well, keep that in mind in future then.
So many mysteries.
Oh, yes.
Who knows?
No.
Hoot.
Oh my god, those eyes.
Hoot.
Hi. Chelsea.
Hello.
How's it going?
Fine. They're claiming it's shit on me. I went down there earlier to help with the investigating, but hey, now I'm suddenly wanted potentially for something I didn't fucking do. But hey, let's blame the cat that we hate. Mr. Otto is great at that. Spartan kicked me down the stairs. I'm the one that has the fucking problem. I'm the one who's being a bother. I'm the one that's a problematic cat.
It's also Otto just being a fucking ass and blaming everyone but himself.
Well, he's blaming me, and now they're uniting to put light runes on me to make me disabled in any of my magic.
Okay, humor me this. Humor me this, then. Because one, that's fucking bullshit. Two, what would you even have use for 4 vials of blood in the first place?
I don't know, what...
You did try to make me drink arsenic, didn't you?
That was funny ice. I found funny ice. It was not lethal doses. It was nowhere near enough. I promise.
Still, your
That was my
arsenic
one
pranks
prank for the day.
might- Okay, fine. You're innocent. Apologies.
I would never do something that actually kills someone. Unless they were a bad person or they have a bounty on their head. But no one here has that, so...
You say that, actually. I know one person who does.
Don't tell me about it. I don't need to make enemies.
Oh, they're already one of your enemies.
The Otto? That makes sense. He's a soft. He is nowhere near what he used to be. That's why he keeps losing fights. That's why he can't do anything. Yes,
Damn.
ma'am. Can I help you? Would you like to accuse me?
I don't know, and I don't care if you did it. I don't know if you needed those, if it was you. If it happened to be you and you needed those, you can ask me, or ask anyone else who works there. All I'm asking is that I don't know if it was you, but if it was, I just need to tell this to you and also Curse, because it could have been either of you two if it was Shadow Walk. Do not go in the back of the clinic. We need these blood vials for people when they are missing blood and they are actively dying. I don't know what went on while I was asleep. I'll admit that. I was told by Amaris what happened, and there was speculation, and I wanted to ask about it. That's all. We're gonna try and make sure that people can't go under the doors in the clinic from now on, though.
Of course. Well, I'm sure Mr. Otto will do a fantastic job of his whatever he does. Mind you, a solution of a light room won't fix it all, because not all shadow walks are actually shadow.
True.
Well, yeah, we'll have to figure that part out. For all it's
Just put up a light. Just put up a light barrier if you believe it was one of us.
I don't agree with what he did. It was really stupid. I don't know why he kicked you. That was really, really fucking stupid. But
He's in his own right from...
no, he's not. It's fine. I don't know who did it. Well, I need to just fix it for the future, that's all. Ah, good.
Pointing. Oh. True, Lily.
Is this just a thing now?
Oh, that one. Yeah.
I see.
Watch behind you, Curse.
Oh, look how even commit that's even for.
Hello again. Did you need something?
Oh.
Well, she's gone. I suppose it is a...
I think she also, we can't put a light barrier because that requires crystals to charge and pop battery type. That's a pain in the ass. Where's Amaris? Does anyone know?
Don't know.
No clue. Were you in the tavern?
I think it's time for me to go into my tree anyway. I'm going to that town. True. Yeah.
I'm going to actually...
Good tree. Alright. Time for watching, baby.